Oops, I forgot to unmute. Hi everyone, welcome in. Hello. Welcome back to another Art Nanette stream, where today I will attempt to focus on art and nothing but art. No Elden Ring as a prize for my attention span. 0 Elden Ring today. I know, it's a very sad day. Well, hi everyone, how are you all doing today? Happy Thursday, I hope you're all doing well. Are you nice and warm or cold? Oops.
That was not supposed to happen. 1 second, please. That was not supposed to be on. That was my bad.
No! Okay, I may or may not have accidentally left that filter on because I was doing a thing, okay? Pay no attention. Did not look at that! So what surprise feature have you added? Shut up! I didn't add anything. I didn't add nothing, alright? Don't worry about it. Just one boss as a treat if you focus for most of stream. Problem is, I'm like right at the end of Elden Ring, so I don't know how many bosses I actually have left, question mark. But yeah, welcome in everyone! How are you all doing? Also, a baba. Thank you so much for 14 years. Thank you for another tier 3. You're crazy with it. Huge. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Hello. Depends on what type of bosses you mean. Well, okay, as far as Elden Ring bosses go, I'm 99% sure I got them all. I have every single achievement except for the one of complete all the endings. I've collected all the Elden Ring achievements. I don't know if you guys know, but I forkin' love Elden Ring, so yeah. I've been playing a lot. If you mean the ring bearers, I think there's like 7 maybe. I don't know who that is. I don't know. What? Ring of who? Is this Lord of the Rings now? Huh? I don't, the demigods? I don't know. This is my first Elden Ring playthrough, so I don't know what you're referring to. If you're spoiling the game for me, I'm gonna wring your forkin' neck, just saying, by the way. This is my first playthrough. If you spoil it, I have to eat you. Yeah. Munch crunch. But let me go ahead and say hi to everyone who's done their daily check-ins. It's the easiest way for me to know that you're here in chat. So, hello Lita, welcome in. Hi Tofu, hi Nipa, hi Demon, hi Bacon, hi Shwimp, hi Celeste. Hello Baba, and thank you again for the resub. Hi Arrow, hey Karambit, hi Noah. Oh shit, Noah did a quiet greeting and I just greeted him. Never mind, ignore me. Hi Lizzie. Hi Lune, welcome in. Hi Blaze, hi Captain. Hi Hoshimichi, hi Desario. Hi Cara Lily. I saw your message about the guild reminding you of the Harry Potter houses. They pretty much are, except for Silverian is Hufflepuff. So if you can remember that, then you're pretty much on the nose with it. Yeah. Hi Paint, welcome in. Hi JW. Hi Cottony. Hi Paradox. Hi Morb. Also saw Velcy. Hi Velcy. Hi Lucifax. From what I've seen, you should already have killed a few. Yes. I mean, I'm pretty much only have Melania left. Hi NX, welcome in. Hello. I only have Melania and whatever lies past, I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go for the full ending, TBH. I'm gonna need to swap music. I don't think I'm gonna listen to this today. Hold on. I think we have to do quiet music today. Toto. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try and concentrate as much as I can today on art. So that means classical music time. I've thought about muting my streams and like not having any music whatsoever so you guys can fill in with whatever music you want. Since my VODs are already no music anyways. How do you feel about that? Should I have muted, like no music, and you guys put whatever you want? Or do I just freeball whatever music and run the risk of you being like, I don't like that song? You know when you go to the tall tower to activate some of the ring, right? Those you get by defeating demigods. Oh, I've done all of that. I've done all of them. Yeah, I'm right at the end. Hi, Brad. Welcome in. Hello. When you play Pokopia, do not look at other people's builds. I've been looking at what the Japanese people are making. It's really amazing. Your music choice always gets me going. I like hearing your music. I like your music. Okay. Then I'll put some classical stuff. Yeah. I watch even if I don't like one of the songs you choose, so I don't care. Okay, bet. Although the real answer is you love all of my songs. No, I'm just kidding. Zeku, welcome in. Hello. Debbie, welcome back. We're all listening to the same thing if you play it. True enough. Yeah. I assume so since there was the tree burning. But besides that, if you want to count all the extras, then there's like 276 bosses, I think. I just don't think there's any that I don't know what's a good way to see like how many bosses I have left, because I've gotten all the talismans. I've gotten all of the like godly armaments or the legendary armaments. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know if there's a way, but I like about 80% of the songs you choose, I would say. I'm happy to hear that. Also, speaking of Nintendo and Pokopia, fuck my life. Fuck my actual life. Sorry for swearing. Apparently, I was supposed to have gotten my Switch 2 yesterday, but because the freaking building I live in, the buzzer hasn't been working for ages now, and it's not just me, it's other tenants as well. I did not hear my buzzer ring. So when the Purelator came in and tried to deliver my package, no text message, no email saying that the package was being delivered on that date, I missed it. And so they were like, okay, well, you're not home, so we're going to leave it at a pickup spot 1 hour out of your town. So in the next city over, basically. Yeah, suffering. And I was like, what? An hour away, yeah. And so I'm thinking, do I Uber it? Fuck, if I Uber that, that's gonna cost me so much goddamn money. What's the point? I already paid like $1 billion in freaking taxes. The taxes alone, by the way, for the Switch 2 accounted for 98 Canadian dollars. Taxes alone. That's provincial taxes and government taxes. That's wild. But yeah, that's not good. I know. So I did 3 things today. I called the Purelator and I was like, hey, where the fork is my package? And they're like, well, we tried to get to you, but you didn't answer your door. And I had to tell this lady, I'm like, it's not my fault, I swear. The doorbell doesn't ring sometimes, but I didn't get a call. And they're like, our drivers don't give calls, but I didn't get an email. You technically have a tracking, but it doesn't tell me that like the status, like you want me to refresh the tracking page over and over again until I see an update. How does that make any sense? I did not go full Karen on her. She sounded very eepy, so I kind of matched her vibe, and I was eepy too. And I was just like, yeah, so is there a way for you to like deliver that again? And she's like, okay, we could, but how are you going to know you're going to answer the door this time if your doorbell doesn't ring? Again, I'm paraphrasing here. I said, well, is it possible the delivery driver can just like ring any doorbell? Because that's, I'm not joking, that's what me and the other tenants have had to do so far. Because if not, we miss packages. Our doorbells ring like 80% of the time. Sorry, I want to say 20% of the time. So people have taken to like, sometimes my doorbell rings, and it's not even for me. It's for me to open the door for the Amazon driver, because he's probably ringing another apartment and either A, they're not home, or B, it doesn't freaking work. So I was like, just ring any other doorbells. I mean, someone will eventually open it up. If not, like, try and call me. And she's like, I'll see what I can do. So the driver's going to attempt to deliver it again tomorrow. Hopefully my doorbell is working. If not, apparently he'll call. They're making an exception for me. I guess I just sound so cute over the phone. If not, the next best thing would be to have the package delivered to a pickup point closer. Now, I don't know how much closer, but anything is better than an hour out into the next city over. Just stand outside. Okay, funny enough, when I read my tracking, it said like, oh, out for delivery on March 25th at 8:15 a.m. And then it said like, missed delivery at 11:16 a.m. So even if I was to pay attention to the tracking from the website, I have to stand outside or stare outside my window for 2 hours? Abba. Like, I don't understand. So I immediately was forced to touch grass just to pick up a parcel. I refuse to go pick this up because it's so freaking far out, by the way. Like, I'm having them redeliver that shit. Also, hi, Blah, welcome in. Hi, Spikeman, welcome in. So I got really angry, of course, and so I immediately sent an email to my landlord, just like super work sounding, like, excuse me, the doorbell has not been ringing. Other tenants have also felt the same way. Like, I basically sent a Karen email without sounding like you, just saying like, do your job kind of shit. And then I also texted the maintenance guy in the building, and I said, listen, you know that the doorbell hasn't been ringing this whole time. Everyone's complaining about it. Fucking fix it. And he messaged back going like, yes, you are not the only one who has reported this. We will be fixing this issue very shortly. Honey, sweetie, darling, why did it take me texting to get it's going to be fixed very soon? You're lying to me, is what you're doing. Fix it now, exactly. What are you waiting for? For like 15 more tenants to be like, bah, 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 bah. You know? That's why people were like, Pokopia is an $800 game. Not for real. It's so expensive, and there's no way in hell that I'm paying another $100 in Uber fees to go and pick this freaking thing up. Oh my gosh, shortly, 1 year later, knowing my building, I'm not even surprised. I'm going to say this, and if you feel offended, then you're one of these landlords. But these types of landlords, I hate them. They're a scourge on this world. They're so toxic and invasive, and they do nothing for the economy. They hoard all of our money. They're just useless. They make everyone feel miserable. God! Pisses me off. Grab your musket and dump some tea into the bay. What? Is this a revolution against the delivery drivers? It might as well be. Hi, Kuchi. Hi, Oni. Welcome in. Hi. I get notifications when Postal starts the delivery, but I always refresh the page anyways because I have issues with anxiety. The thing is, with other companies, like there's one called Intelcom. That one, they send you text messages or emails to be like, your package is out for delivery. And so I'm like aware, you know? I'm aware. But in this case, they didn't send me nothing. They just said like, oh, package is delivered between 5 to 10 business days. And then just like check the tracking. So I didn't, because I assumed that I would hear a freaking doorbell, and that's when I would know to go outside. Stop, she's Canadian. Yeah, exactly. I don't need to. I'm actually just sipping my tea. I'm not going to throw it in the water. No. When I get a package, I usually go to a shop to collect it. Well, that works here too, by the way. We have like drop-off points. We have like corner stores that act for a parcel package pickup. Why they have... Okay, I think I know why. Because the facility that they want us to go pick it up is like a big warehouse station of some kind. So they probably have like deliveries from different types of companies there too. I Google Maps did. I put my little yellow guy, I dropped him off in the front, and it's like a big building, you know? Yeah, sorting center, exactly. So they probably have like a better system there than say your local corner store or something. But that's such an inconvenience. And I called my cousin, and she's like, she's a very sickly person, and she goes, anytime that's happened to me, I call them back and say that I'm too disabled to go pick up the parcel. So you should say that next time. And I was like, oh, I don't think I could lie like that. I don't know about lying. But maybe I could say like, it's true, I don't have a driver's license, so how am I going to go pick it up? You know? How? By horse? Horse-drawn carriage, mayhaps?
Big stretch.
Hi, Baka. Hi, Matonin. Welcome in. Hello. Hey, Blue. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. A fly there? Oh, of course. I'll just flap my wings. I'm heading over. I know. We got to make an exception for this cute elf. Yep. She's so cute. We have to, give her a call. We want to hear that voice all over again. At this point, I have to stalk the delivery driver outside my window. Yeah, I might have to, like, you know, bust open my window and just, like, sit on the edge of it. Hello! Like a little Romeo Juliet situation, waiting for my driver. Oh, delivery driver, wherefore art thou, delivery driver? Give me my Pokemon, give me my Nintendo Switch 2 so I can play copious amounts of Pokemon. Oh! Get to run into Nini twice today? When was the first time? You're gonna say in your dreams, aren't you? Karen Nini, that's right. You mean you pay rent and it is their job to do the upkeep? I wish they would do that. Mm-hmm. We had to wait until the whole building complained until we were short. Rapunzel, that package? Indeed. Delivery drivers are a very emotional topic for me. Are you a driver? I know that we have a couple of people here that are like drivers, or I think Karen Bit here is a truck driver too. I have nothing but respect for delivery people. Like, I know that it's a very tough job and it's very underpaid and appreciated. So my problem is not the driver. No, that person did his job. My problem is with my building. My problem is with my landlord that won't fix my buzzer, because these poor drivers are also standing outside in the cold being like, where's this person? Why aren't they answering the door?
Hello.
So, like, I'm wasting their time, you know? Landlords are wasting my time.
Hello.
Especially going there and back. Yeah, exactly. So not only is it the Uber to go out, it's also an Uber to come back. And the only reason why I didn't go to like a local Walmart or some kind of GameStop store to buy the Switch 2 was because I bought Nintendo gift cards. And so I had to get it online. Seku, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Thank you so much. Also, hi Miss Beanie. Hi Bro Wheel. Hello. Did I say hi Coochie? Hi Coochie. My neighbor's doorbell has a similar issue, but she seems to be the only one affected. Oh, at that point, it might be easier to fix. I think this one is just like the whole building, right? It's entirely by company. Sometimes I get tracking so good I can watch the driver on a map and go to their route. Other times it'll arrive when it arrives and that's it. And that's it. That's what I had here, yeah. Hi Tuna, hi Sanfo, welcome in, hello. How y'all doing? Many delivery drivers here just skip the delivery and claim you weren't there so they can dump all their packages at the next store. Canada Post. Canada Post. Guys, I've seen Canada Postal Service like go to someone's door, put the little note that says we tried to deliver, and then leave. Young man, I didn't see you ring a doorbell, knock on the door, do nothing of the sort. They don't even try. They just they also don't have the package in their hand. They get out of their car, they rush over to your house, they put the little sticky note that says like, we tried. You didn't try shit. I've seen so many like people on Ring cameras catch these like drivers and be like, you did not make an attempt? Attempt right now. Hi Connor, hi Tony, hi Muda, welcome in. This music is so intense for this convo. Why are we listening to this? Yes, curse the postal system. No, it's a government job, so you know who we blame? That's right, the government. We blame the politicians. Old politicians there. Let's shake my fist at you. Maybe they were ending a shift and that's where they dropped it off at the end of the day. Well, it was at 11 a.m., so they weren't ending. They were just probably starting their day. No, it's entirely my building's fault. Hi, Dyslexic. How is Anini doing today? Oh, just ranting about my landlord and delivery services in general. Yeah, the government totally sucks. They do. They are pee-pee poo-poo. And I say this as I have a sibling that is in like, no speak English. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, this is an English only stream. I do not speak Russian. I'm sorry. Please only English in chat. Thank you. Draspadanya. That's all I know. And niet. Got a bike 4 hours there and 4 hours back. Ah, boo. That's the worst. Also, sorry, I'm like slowly catching up with chat. Me when I get my hands on your landlord. Yeah, beat him up. I hate my landlord. He's a garbage person. And he sends like the worst people to do like fixer-upper jobs too. I hate the plumber even more. Oh, he's so mean. Every time the plumber comes in, I swear he's very like misogynistic. I think he knows like I'm like a lonely, not a lonely, but like I'm a lonesome woman living in this place. And so he always takes advantage of that fact. Every time I have a problem, he's like, it's actually not a big deal. Like I get gaslit nonstop by this electrician / plumber. It's the worst. Let me at him, please. Please. You have no idea. Sometimes I ask, like, my dad or my brother, like, can you be here when the electrician or the plumber comes here? Because I need, like, a man in the vicinity so they know to, like, listen to me, you know? To take me serious, basically. Also, hi, Dev. Hi, stranger. Hi, Crit. Hi, Weatherman. Welcome in. Hello. U.S. Postal Service does that, too. I've had Royal Mail do that, too. I'm telling you guys, it's government delivery. Shake my fist. I've had that happen too. I was just sitting by the door, bruh. Imagine. Common national mail system issue, it seems. Imagine opening the door at the same time as they do, and then they slap the sticker in your face while running away. How dare they? You don't need a man to make a presence. I think I do for this one particular person. He's just very... He's not nice. He stinks of alcohol and cigarettes. Oh, and he's like partially deaf. So when I talk to him, he like whips his head around and goes, huh? I told you can't talk to me on my left side. I'm deaf in that ear. Okay, well, there's no room for me to be on your forking right side. Why don't you get a hearing aid, Grandpa? Jesus, maybe charm him? No, I don't think I need to charm someone for them to do their job right. I think they should just do their job. I feel like I should be in any state and they should just be able to do a job. Charm him with a baseball bat. Excuse me. I have the scissors I used to cut Moses' fur. Chop, chop. What kind of cartoon character is this plumber? He's also like French Canadian, so he only speaks French to me. And when I speak English, he kind of gives me like a deadpan look. And I'm like, oh, okay, fine. So, like, you know, I'll try my best to... I speak French, but there are words I don't know how to say in French, or, like, the sentence structure is easier to do in English, you know? So, I do what I do, as French is my second language. But when there are technical terms that I don't know how to say, I stumble. And then he just kind of, like, frog blinks at me in his half-drunken stupor. A very Franglish, yeah. Sneak up on his left side. Yeah, I should do this like an Elden Ring, enemy. Sneak up on the backside, backstab. Final blow. The alcohol and smoke is just the cologne and perfume. It's nasty. It's nasty. Let me do the work too, so when he comes, I can tell him how shit he is and how messed up he made stuff worse. You guys have no idea. I went on Facebook recently to look up, okay, this is gonna sound so bad. I looked up man for hire. But it's not what you think. Okay, it's not what you think. I looked up a man for hire because I just need a guy to come over and fix shit. I need one Mexican man. I need one Latino to come on over and fix all of the things. Not a male companion, no. Well, sorry, I had to turn down my heating. It's not even a handyman. No, it's not really a handyman because I guess I need things fixed. I guess a handyman. Oh, maybe a handyman. Maybe it is a handyman. You're right. I think I feel targeted for being Mexican. Listen, I grew up with a lot of Latino men. Yo soy mexicana, okay? I know my people can do anything. They can do anything. And I grew up with my mom, and she dated, and she even remarried at one point. And there's been a lot of Latinos in and out of the house as friends and whatever. And they all were good at something. They all built something. They're all fixed something. They painted something. They crafted something. They always had something, you know? I have with me like a cutting board and a storage box made by one of my mom's ex-boyfriends. I have my wall. I have my electrical outlets here fixed by another of my mom's ex-boyfriends. Making this sound so bad. I've had I've had like walls painted, and you know, I just, los hombres saben, you know? We do wonders. I just be like, hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Todo bien? Venga, I have work for you. I have things I need done, the shelves and units to be built. You know, I have a lot that I need to get fixed, and so these are the best types of people for me. Okay, I don't want anything else. I don't want, and I'm not saying this to be like prejudice or anything. I just straight up, I just know los Latinos, they come from a world where they just have to make do. Okay, they know that they come from little, and so they make mountains with what little they have. They are hardworking for a reason, you know. So incredible accent. Yeah, well, Mom keeps winning. She does. She's a very nice lady. No, I have nothing but respect for them. I'm Mexican. I got you, Nini. Pay me in food or something easy, and we have a deal. I will make you an asado like you've never had. I will make you. What do you want? What you in the mood for? I'll make you. I don't know. I'm trying to think. What would I make you? But yeah. So I have considered hiring a handyman, if anything, for my needs. Household needs, I mean. Nina trying to get her own ex-boyfriend for stuff? No, I don't. They're all useless. Okay, I'm gonna say this, guys. I'm gonna say this. If I date you and you can't do half the shit my dad can do, I'm not dating you. I hate to say it, okay? I hate to say it. If you can't do half the shit this old man can do, what's the point of having you around? Like, I'm gonna call my dad to help me put up my shelving unit when I have a grown-ass man with me? What? I'm gonna ask my dad to come over and paint my walls when I have you able-bodied? What? It's not a tall order. It's just basic stuff. I need someone to do basic electrical work, basic plumbing work, like a basic handyman kind of stuff. And I feel like there's too many lily hand men out there. Also, I need someone to teach me these things too, because as much as I would love to like have other people do it, I need like hands-on experience, which I have been doing for the most part these days. I build all my I build all my IKEA furniture myself. Nini, do you know how dangerous it is to know more than your girlfriend's dad? Do you know what? I'm sure, well, actually you're right. My dad is a bit bossy. He could be a little bossy. He always knows best, you know? Body language is telling me more than enough. I don't know what you mean. So why do you need a handyman? Well, my dad's getting old. He's like in his 60s now, you know, and I worry about him. He's getting too skinny these days. I don't like that. I'm trying more and more not to rely on my dad, because there's going to be a time when he won't be around anymore, and what am I going to do then? So even now, for example, like having to drive an hour out to the city to go pick up the package, I'm like, oh, I guess I could call my dad so he can drive over to my town to then drive over to the next city over. But it's like, boo, it's a long drive for him. 60s is still young. Not as young as I want it to be. Hi, Sleeper. Welcome in. He's not giving dad food. Now he has a wife to do that. For the cheap price of $9.99, I'll do the work. Bet. I'll take it. But yeah. Oh, well, let me sip some of my tea. That's it. Thanks for coming on TED Talk. Can I move in with Dad Nini, feed him, and learn the work? And be his little accomplice? That'd be amazing. Yeah. I've always asked my dad, for example, like, he always shows me, like, if I need help with something, he'll come over and just do it. But I always, like, hover over his shoulder to see how he's doing it. Or ask, like, where do I do this? And he's only recently started giving me some of his tools, but I don't have a lot of space to store it. So in the end, I kind of give it back to him and I say, okay, keep this. This will be, air quote, mine. And when I need it, I'll come over and pick it up to do whatever work I need. But in the end, he always says, like he'll show me how to do it. And then he'll be like, never mind, I'll just come over and do it. I'll be like, okay. Nini on a first date. Fix this dryer unit to qualify for a second date. You laugh, but I used to, back when I used to date, one of the things that I would pay attention to is if I had someone come over, I would see if they would take out the trash, offer to do the dishes, would they put the toilet seat down, how do they treat my stuff? Like, do they just leave things on the counter, or do they make sure to, like, dispose of food, like put it in the trash, rinse the plates, whatever, you know? I actually watch for these things, and that is like an indicator of if I'm going to continue whatever this is, you know? And if I see that you fail on many, if not all fronts, I just say, nope, you're not for me. And I don't think that's very high maintenance. I don't think that's very rude or crude or whatever you want to say. I think that's just being a basic person. It's just fundamental, exactly. To be fair, I can already hear it from your dad. Don't you have a boyfriend who's supposed to help you do this? My dad has never, ever, trust me, when I used to room with one of my exes, like we were dating at the time, I still called my dad for things. He never said, like, why don't you ask your boyfriend? Never. He was always like, yep, I'm on my way. I guess he would just assume that whoever I was dating was, like, useless. We're like, well, I guess that guy can't do shit. I'll be right there. Just on my way. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. In all honesty, I could handle the electrical part in the building. I can even cook, but I can't do any plumbing. I think the only plumbing is just, like, making sure that if there's a pipe leak, you know how to, like, close the valves and stuff. But that's easy enough. I even know how to do that. My dad taught me basic woodworking, electrical, and auto repair, but I never got plumbing down. To be fair, plumbing is very hard. And I would say even electrical kind of spooks me out. And I don't mind having to get a full professional's opinion on that, because if your what is this music? Because if your plumbing goes down and your electrical fucks up, then that's severe damage to your house. That's fires, that's water damage, and it's not worth taking the risk just to be like, I know what's best. It's about being a good judge of character. Yeah, looking out in the long term, it's smart. If you lack those skills too, wouldn't that look bad from the opposite perspective too? Well, of course, absolutely. I mean, this goes for not just men and women, like men, women, and in between. If you don't know how to respect someone's space, then you're just not a very good person, in my opinion. Like, if you go to someone's house and let's say you're at someone's house, you sit down in the living room, you put the mug on the coffee table. Maybe you didn't ask if there's a coaster. I don't think that's grounds for, like, oh, rude. How could you not do that? I mean, it goes an extra mile to ask if you have coasters, but that's not, like, I never grew up with coasters, for example, so I wouldn't have ever asked. But if I go over to your house and I just leave all of my dirty dishes on the counter and I don't bother, like, asking where the trash is to, like, take out the food, the extra bits of food, or offer to help do the dishes, or I notice that your trash is full and be like, do you want to go downstairs together to take down the trash, or blah, 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 blah. Like, it's just stuff like that. I think Dad's just, like, feeling helpful. My dad loves to feel helpful. Yeah, my dad is the kind of person who, and I'm sure, I don't know how many of you resonate with this, but he grew up in a family that was very, like, children should be seen, not heard. And so he likes to make himself feel useful and be heard. And when people rely on him for stuff, I think he feels wanted and has a sense of purpose. So he is maybe a bit too overbearing at times. And It does cause some frictions, but I know that his heart is in a good place when he does that. He just wants us to know that, you know, he is loved. And sometimes I have to tell him, like, Dad, you don't have to do these things to be loved. You can be loved while just sitting on the couch. It's totally fine. Pretty easy to spot if a person is from a good home, raised right. Absolutely. My brother-in-law, who is a handyman, calls my dad for help. Dude, you have a one-of-a-kind papa. What did your dad do for work? I think you've mentioned it before. Was he an electrician? At that point, yeah, same. I'd say that too. Oof, my poor daughter got an inept man. My poor daughter got this little weenie for a man. No. You could also easily electrocute yourself. Yeah, well, that's if you don't turn the power off while you do electrical work. What's a coaster? A coaster is like it's like a small little circle that's made out of either cork. It could be made out of a certain type of rock, like marble or pewter, stone. And you place it also can sometimes be just made out of paper, cardboard paper. And you place your cup, your mug, your glass on it to prevent any condensation from forming on the table or the surface that the cup is being placed on. Because, for example, certain types of wood, if there's moisture on it, will then warp or leave a ring, a stain of some sort. Yeah. I can roll joints with coasters or with the cardboard coasters. That's too hard. Not saying I tried. I feel like I got myself around almost anything that could have been ever done around our house, but that doesn't mean I could do any of it good. Yeah, I get that. Like, it's just sort of standing on its precariously. I also have things that are very shoddily done in my place because I just couldn't be bothered. I always follow the habits of whose house I'm over at. Yeah, actually, don't be scared to just like tell people, oh, do you prefer this or that? And just go by with whatever they say, you know? I've done plumbing, mason, carpentry work. I'm literally fixing my farm, only not working on high voltage work. Okay, so what we're saying is, if all of us beanies gather together, we can form a big compound and we can have like a big house, a big space where we all have different homes on this compound, and everyone is, in charge of one thing because it seems like everyone is good at something. Whatever someone is lacking, someone else will pick up. We could build a town. Yes. Yes. Oh, that sounds wonderful. There's also a difference if you have a guest over for one night versus living there. I would not take out the trash if I'm just over hanging out for a few hours. Yeah. Also, to be fair, like when on a date and offering to take the trash out, it's just a sign of like, this is what you can expect if dating me. A beanie commune. Yeah. Sounds a bit cultish. Well, I mean, if, every night we have a ritual by a bonfire where we wear our cloaks and hold out our candlesticks, and that is considered cult activity, then so be it. What do you want me to say about that, okay? We have a very important goddess that we have to worship every day. I love my friends, but most of them are messy as hell and always want me to host parties / hangouts. I'm sorry about that. That's very annoying. My dad was an appliance repairman for 30 years. Ah, that's what it was. I've seen him come behind electricians and fix their mistakes. Have you seen those, does your dad, love those videos of those electrical wires that are neatly put in? You know those electricians that perfectly align all the wires neatly and straight, organized, perfectly in the box? Oof, sexy. Can build a castle! Oh my gosh! Oh my god, we can do a communist. Oh. Wait, what? We can do a communism? Yeah, my house is your house is also our house. Your farm? No, our farm. Your bathroom? No, our bathroom. Don't act like that wasn't you, Nini. I said commune, not communism. No! No! He's a function before form kind of guy. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. We're going red really fast. Where's the Russian guy? Didn't we have someone who was Russian in here a second ago? Your PC? No, our PC. Exactly. Well, this is what I'm drawing? No, this is what we're drawing today. We're drawing Eggy Milku, who is this cute girl. Our art, exactly. Our fan art. We're drawing this cute little cat girl here, who is owned by Eggy, or Milku. I was in her Discord the other day, and everyone in there, kind of like how you guys have a beanified name in my Discord server, everyone there has like milk in their name. I felt very seen because I can now be Elf Milk in there. But I also saw someone called Pea Milk, and I'm very concerned. But yeah, just thought I'd say that. Just thought I'd share my observations. I love our art. We're so talented. I don't know. I could be Brad's milk. There is a lot of different types of milk in there. There was spoiled milk. There was whole milk. Yeah. Yeah. It's none of my business, but I know. I was like, what? P as in Papa Echo Echo. Could be nut milk. Yeah. Yeah. Be all kinds of milk. Rika! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, everyone! Welcome, welcome! Hi, everyone. My name is Nanette, but if you'd like to feel closer, you can call me Nini, and I'm a huge Rika fan! I love Rika art. They're so talented. Welcome in. How was your stream? Art tax, art tax, art tax. Hi, Rika. And Raiders, today I'm working on a fan art of a VTuber mutual of mine called Eggy Milku over here. I'm really bad at perspective drawing, so I'm trying very hard to figure this out. So if I have a lot of mistakes, you're right. I have a lot of mistakes. Abu. Hi, Winged. Welcome in. How was your stream, Rika? Did you do some nice art? What'd you get up to today? Stream is good. How's it going for you? Good, good. And we're also going to be working on some emotes afterwards. Some dog emotes for a certain dog. This dog. I got 6 emotes that I need to draw for Doggo. Yeah. So we're going to sketch those out too. You love the emotes? Thank you! These are the ones I've finished so far of theirs. They're mascot ones. I finished the mascot emotes, and now we're going to be working on some of the actual VTuber emotes. Yeah. Feel free to share the art that you were working on today, or if you have a piece that you're very proud of and you would like to share that instead, that's totally fine too. We'll put you up on the fridge. We'll admire your wonderful work. Rika here does a lot of different types of art. They do illustration works, they do chibis, they do animations, they've done badges as well. Yeah, links are okay. You should be okay. If not, can one of the mods give Rika a permit? Strange dog there. A little spoopy, huh? Is Nini doing art and games today? Just art, just art. You guys want me to do games too? I don't know what game I could do. I don't know what game I can do on the side. I wish I had downloaded Dark Souls. Shrimp milk? Yeah, it could be shrimp milk. Elden Ring? I don't think I have much left in Elden Ring though, guys. What is this music I'm listening to? Okay, we have to... I'm leaving the classical stuff. What? Oh, Rika art. Rika art. Rika art. So beautiful. Oh my gosh. This is gorgeous. Oh, I love it. I love that the light is coming in from the side here. I can't wait to see this fully rendered. This is so pretty. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Oh, I love the soft expression. Oh. Oh. Guys, please check out Rika. Amazing artist. They're so talented. And I think is it anytime soon? Is your model coming out soon? They're getting a new VTuber model as well. The design is peak. Peak, 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 peak. Nah, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. I know the framing with the flowers, like the flowers here falling down on this side while she's looking at them over here. Ah, gorgeous. Puts my hand in her hand. Not anytime soon. Well, you can go hang out there to check out the design at least. Thank you for sharing your art. It's so pretty. I need to commission you. Or if ever one day you want to do a trade, hook me up, brother. When we're both not drowning in work, of course. Excuse me. Watching you have fun fills me with joy. Aw, cutie. GeoGuessr? We could do the Wordle of the day. Do you guys want to do that? Wordle. Let's see. All right, if you don't want to get spoiled for the Wordle of the day, don't look. I'm down for an art trade with you. Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh, I win. Yay! Okay, I'll message you. We have some stuff we have to go through. Yeah. Heart? I do ideas because it has 3 vowels in it. I try to pick a word with 3 vowels. There's another one that's Isle. Isle is another one I try. Is it Isle? Isle. Yeah, Isle. Oog. Oh, space is good too. Yeah, space is good. Let's see. Perry. Perrin. Wait. Thank you. Yes, those who came in from the raid, if you guys need to take a break and go rest, please take care of yourself first and foremost. Yes. Dried? I don't like using 2 of the same letters. How about brine? Oh, wait, no E at the end. Fork. That was my bad. That was really dumb of me. Hi, White Tie. Welcome in. Oh, but we got the B, right? Bidet. No. Breed. Breen? No. B. Hi, welcome in. We're just doing a quick Wordle before we get back into art. 15% say so? I think I've been pretty. Venus? Oh, well. I was just saying, I think I've been pretty say so, and then you made me say Venus out loud. The hell? I was so close. Also, welcome in, Morb. Beppis. A bay. B. use random words without once already known to get more words. What do you mean? I remember this from some old Android rhythm game and I played back when I was in school. Oh, this song? I don't know it. I'm in a random playlist right now. I'm pulling a blank. B. Bo? Bedit. That's not a word. I got it in 4 guesses. Well. You're copying my answers, that's why. Bewig? That's a word? What the hell is a bewig? Also, it's interesting, Nina, you don't use your keyboard for Wordle? No, my keyboard's off to the side right now. I muted stream and did it on the site for no spoils. Okay. B-X-I-X. Beef. It's Beppis. It is Beppis. Bewig, to put a wig on. Oh. What? Befit suits something? Oh, befit? That's a good one. Wow, smart! Velsi got that. That was not me. That was not me. Smart! Clappies! Good job. Good job, dog. All right, last game, and then we'll play. We'll draw. Okay. Connections. Let's see. Fishing, lock, tiger, curtain, lightning, agriculture, lever, piston, hunting, redway, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so agriculture, hunting, fishing, and gathering. Hi, Yona. Welcome in. Let's see. Piston, lock, lever, and hardware store. What? What do you mean? Quoi? Curtain, booth, ballot. I thought for sure like piston, lever, lock, hardware store, just things you can find in a hardware store. Lion, tiger, lightning. What game is it? It's called Connections. So we have to find 4 words and group them together. What the heck is Red Wing? What's a Red Wing?
Hello.
Hi, Gallets. Welcome in. I've heard of Frankenstein's monster sightings in hardware stores. Oh, sports team? Tiger, lightning. One away. Wait, that's one away. Like, one away? Which is not a, which one is not the sports team? Destroyed sports team, I think. It's a bird. Oh, it's a bird! Is a piston a bird? Let's go! Wait. Thought it was a type of bird. Never mind, that works too. Sports team.
Sports.
Okay. Sports. I found the bird. The tiger. Tiger is clearly a bird. Tiger and lion. Clearly a bird. All right. This is easy. Lightning, Frankenstein, lever. Hardware store? Lightning bolt. Curtain? What about ballot? But what's ballot? Ballot, ballet, curtain, lock? There's no there's what? I'll try curtain. I don't think it's curtain. Abu! Oh no! Ballot booth are for voting. What is the correlation between hardware store? Ballot, lock, and curtain have to be voting.
Oog!
No! We failed. You know what that means? One of you dies by firing squad. All right, everyone, line up. Line up. It's time. Where are my stream avatars? To be honest, that was stupid. Hardware store for Frankenstein is silly. Dude, yesterday's connections was like, oh yeah, all of these are measurements of units where the last letter has been taken away. Like, shut the fuck up. What a stupid game. So dumb. Connections is stupid. It's so stupid. Incredibly stupid. Source, I made it the fuck up. Nini, have you tried that color game that splits two colors and you have to find an in-between? No. What's the name? Minecraftal is better? Oh, I don't know anything about that. Is that like if you put two blocks together, what does it craft? I'm bad at that too. I'll never tell you anything. You can't take me alive. Making a Frankenstein monster with a hardware store ingredients. Oh, it should have been that. Hardware store for Frankenstein? Yeah, I missed Welcome in from the raid. Hello. I missed the correlation between Frankenstein and hardware store. What was it? Long time no see. I know. It's because I don't stream at Asia-friendly time zones anymore. It's called What's My JND. All right, let me look that up. What's my JND? What's my Okay. Oh! Wait, stop. Let's try that again. What's my JND? You see two colors. Click on the line between them. That's it. Starts at oh. This is where women see colors more than smashed it. Did you know that apparently women see more colors than men do? Oh no. Oh no, my vision. Help! Oh god. I'm getting blurred. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty easy. Oh! When your girlfriend comes in, sweetheart, which nail polish which one do you think is better? They're both the same color. Lies. Wait, I see it. Right here. Woohoo! Got it. Guys, I'm an artist, okay? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I have to look away for a second. Close my eyes for a minute. I can see it. Hold on, I have my reflection. No! To be fair, my window is bright behind me. If I close my curtains, I would see it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, right here. Okay, sure. I have to stand up. Ow, I can't stand up. Do you guys see this one? Do you see this one? Oh, shit. I see it. Do I have to close my curtain rods? Oh, it's right here. I got it. I'm hunched over my desk to see. Oh!
Hello.
No! God damn it. Okay. Oh, is it that? I can't. Oh, no, it's here. Once again, Nini does anything but do art on an art stream. Sasuga, dear Nanette. Oh. Is it this? No, I knew it was that one. As soon as I clicked it, I was like, it's on the left side. I see it. God damn it. This is color, so it's technically art. Okay. Next one I fail, I have to close the game. Oh. I found it. Is it this? No! That was fun. That was really fun.
Hello.
If you guys want to play it, now suddenly everyone goes lurk mode. It's over here. But you have to stay on my stream, okay? Because I'm gonna say very special announcement. So if you're not paying attention, you're gonna miss it, okay? What round did you get to? Oh, I actually didn't count. Shoot, I should have, huh? Hi, Teeks. Hello. You did great. Thank you. Pretty monitor dependent. I also had the curtains open, so. Oh, it goes up to 40, then you get the results. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have kept going then. That was my bad. Also, hi, Frappathy. Welcome in. I'm gonna get food. Okay. Oh my gosh. I made the mistake, everyone, of buying Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tart ASMR. So me and my infinite wisdom, I went to the grocery store and I said, hey, I have adult money. So I got cherry Pop-Tarts. And I've been eating them for the last day. I'm doing my last delivery, then heading home. Yippee! Do you guys like Pop-Tarts? Mistake, more like wisdom? I just know my ass is gonna go back to the store and buy like 5 more boxes. I've never seen Pop-Tarts, only know them from Nyan Cat. They're so yummy because they come in so many different flavors. My favorite is the raspberry. I also like the cherry one and the s'mores. Yeah. Do you guys have a favorite flavor? You never tasted them? I think you'd have to go to like the American store to find them. They're not exactly the healthiest snack. Not exactly something the government wants our children eating. I eat healthy, Miss America. Okay, first of all, I'm not American, I'm Canadian. But yeah, technically we have a lot of the same stuff as America. Processed different though. I might add processed different because we have our own food health inspection service.
Hello.
I like the cinnamon ones. I've never had the cinnamon. They're just a cookie. Yeah, exactly. Just a really, really big flat cookie. They look so weird. It's like genuinely a flat cookie. And some people toast them. I think toasting it is... I don't like to toast it. I just like it nice and cold. I like it raw. Right out of the package. I'm slightly better than the average at seeing colors. Sheesh! I didn't expect less from you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very good, except for the fact that I missed my Switch 2 package yesterday. Do you prefer your Pop-Tart with mustard or ketchup? Could someone delete that? Someone arrest that man right there. Put that fish back in the ocean. Absolutely diabolical. Ketchup. I love sweets. I have such a sweet tooth. Leave your head pats. Thank you. Hope you're all doing well. There's also 500 calories for 2 of them. What? No. No, you're lying. You're lying, you're lying. Wait. Wait. It's 370 calories for 2 of these. What? Oh my god. But it's so good. But my tummy. What do you mean? No. That's why it's so good. No. That was a little over. Oh shit.
Mama.
Man, that fucking sucks. Calories. Nom, 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 nom. I still remember this model. I knew what it looked like before she showed it on stream. I love how it turned out. It's so pretty. Most American stuff here is more like what we think Americans might eat. A lot of what the food in the EU isn't food. A lot of that food in the EU isn't food. Yeah, that's true. It's still so good though. Now you can eat 3. Hi Black, welcome in. Delicious. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. Just don't overdo it. I ate 4 yesterday. I ate 4 of these yesterday. What is that? 370 times 2. 740? I love cookies, so delicious. So fattening and so stuck in my teeth for my dentist to go and pick out and then give me calorie things. I have to spend all that money on the dentist. I love when my pants don't fit me anymore. Diabetes maxing. That's vile. I just ate all of my day's calories, exactly. Meanwhile, we eat Dutch stroopwafel, pure calories, but so good. Oh my god. If you're gonna meet me at Vexpo, just bring me stroopwafels, okay? You don't have to give me anything else, just give me a box of stroopwafels. Nom 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 nom. Hi Victrix, welcome in. I love that. Ugh. Little crunchy waffles with caramel in it. Mmm. I love sweets. If left to myself, I would eat a box of the cinnamon ones. That's why I don't buy them. I remember why I don't buy these anymore now. My adult money giving me 370 calories per 2 pastries. Calories? How horrifying. Continue stuffing face with Pop-Tarts. Nothing will stop me. Yeah. Just like pasta. Even though pasta is what made me gain 15 pounds during COVID, which I have successfully lost, but still. I still eat it nonstop. I fucking love pasta. Ooh. I love pasta. Which stroopwafel? Chocolate, caramel, or honey? Caramel. I've never had the honey one. The chocolate one's alright. But I prefer the caramel. Been trying to diet since I started to gain too much weight the past couple of months. It's so hard. The way that I lost it, because I'm also garbage at working out, is a calorie deficit. So for example, I would not be eating cherry Pop-Tarts. I would instead eat I don't know, a carrot. Yeah, so. Basically, give yourself a calorie deficit and you're good to go. For me anyways, that's how it worked. Working out is very important though. Yeah, I love their voice. It's way too easy to eat 400 grams. Stroopwafels pack almost all the calories for a day. I know. And especially those mini ones that you can get. Little one bite stroopwafels. Counting calories when you're short. Oh, I can have 3 calories. My mom got so mad at me when I was counting calories. Because I'm already a pretty small person. For context, I weigh about I think I'm 110 now. Something like that. Anywhere between, I think about 110. And so when I gained, whatever weight, I was doing calorie deficit. And my mom, she saw when I would go over to her place and I was counting the calories, I was making sure how much I ate. She was feeding me. She got so freaking mad at me. She'd be like, Nanny, stop counting your calories. You don't need to do that. Just work out. I'm like, no, I'd rather just eat less. I know it's healthier to just work out, but I'd just rather eat less. It's pretty light even for an angel. You mean an elf. Walks over thick snow like Legolas. No, I mean first of all, I hurt myself recently working out because of how much I don't work out. I worked out my calves because of the deep vein thrombosis thing, and now I can't walk properly. I have to walk at a 45-degree angle with my knees. It's very painful. So I don't think, I don't think I stretched properly when I did my workout, which is what resulted in the pain. But I'd rather start doing that than take away food that I have to eat. I'd rather eat as many calories as I want and just work out instead. Blood clotch, that's... Blood clotch, yeah, exactly. I'm not ready to... My mom called me this morning, by the way. She's like, first thing she says... Okay, first of all, I don't know about you guys, but my mom only face calls me. She doesn't do phone to the ear. She has to, see my face. And sometimes I don't, allow the camera. And as we're talking, she'll, stop in the middle of her sentence and go, why isn't your camera on? Turns on camera. So she calls me while she's at work, and she's like, Nini, I haven't heard from you in 2 days. You could be dead. I was like, well, I'm not. And she's like, you need to start calling me more often so I know that you're not dead. Okay. So I now have to call my mom, and it has to be on FaceTime. Or else she presumes that Moses is eating my face instead. Turns on VTuber model instead. Hi, Mom. Very typical mom behavior. Yep. Mom has such little faith in Nini taking care of herself. More like, you know, living in an apartment building on your own, you know, pretty far away. You could have had a blood clot and died. How would she know? Exactly. I could have had a blood clot, but I didn't because I worked out. And now I'm in pain from working out. When I started working out, I accidentally almost gave myself a heart attack by doing extreme high-intensity exercises. Gotta be careful. Oh, God. Well, thankfully, I wasn't doing anything crazy like that. I was doing those, like, YouTube 5-minute workout videos. But, like, constantly. Because I was scared. I was scared of dying from deep vein thrombosis. Guys, what's wrong with me? I can't just take something at, like, face value. I can't just take a small bit of something. If someone says, oh, you should be careful when crossing the streets, cars can hit you. I'm like, okay, so what you're saying is, as soon as I get to the cross street, I have to go and check all the way down that road, and then check all the way to the other side, walk all, you know, both lengths to make sure no cars are coming, and then I gotta, like, rush across the street. Like, I can't just be like, oh, okay, I'll just look, you know, or, oh, I gotta be careful with, like, working out my legs so I don't get, you know, blood clots. Oh, okay. Oh, someone on Twitter said that I need to be more involved in my Discord. Oh, okay, I'll just, like, leave a couple more messages than usual. No. I only know 0 to 100. I don't know how to do casual. It's a nothing or extreme. I have a little bloodhound in my legs. Oh no! The bloodhound is trying to kill me. Well, I have OCD, so I know what's wrong with me. I don't know if you're the same. Probably that. Walking is the best type of workout for your legs and calorie burning. That's true. I need to do muscle stuff, though. Nini counting. 1, 2, 3, 99, 100. Yeah. Exactly. Humans have been living for hundreds of years without the constant information overload. Just ignore it. Yeah, but our way of life is not how it used to be, okay? Our way of, like, going from bed to PC to bed. Our ancestors didn't used to do that. That's why we gotta be careful. I once zoned out and walked in front of a car just staring at it as it was coming. Oh my God. Careful. There's been times where I've come back from work and I'm so used to the path to get from home to work that I blink and next thing you know, I'm right in front of my door. I'm like, I've heard that that people who drive, they have that too, where they're so used to the route that they drive to and from places that sometimes they can completely zone out while driving and, like, it's just second nature to them at that point. It's called highway hypnosis. Oh, shit. I guess it makes more sense on a highway, right? Because you're just going at the same speed as everyone else. And yeah, it's like autopilot. Our ancestors didn't have to listen to one guy's on internet either. Okay. but information. So like you fell asleep and the next thing you know, you're turning into your driveway. Yeah, that's with me with like the bus or something. I'll just sit down and then close my eyes to take a little nap, wake up, and oh, I'm in my apartment. Just close your eyes while driving. Yeah. Let Jesus take the wheel. Surely he knows how to drive. Also, what is saying, Jesus take the wheel? Jesus came from a time where cars didn't exist. I don't think Jesus has his license. Why would you give him the wheel? Unless he's riding a horse and buggy, I don't think that's a good thing. You don't want to give a man who's never driven before a wheel. He probably is going to be too scared to know what to do. He'll probably drive into oncoming traffic. Jesus looking at you, giving him the wheel like, are you sure about this? What is this? What I do? Ship had wheels at the time? I don't think he was a shipmate. Do you think he was? He was walking on water. Why would he need to be on a ship? If he wanted to go somewhere, he'd just like walk across. I'm just imagining like a man, like a full bearded man, just like running across the Atlantic Ocean to get to the other continent. Jesus, you know how to drive stick? Jesus only knows how to do manual. What's gonna happen if you put him in an automatic? They had horses pulling carts and stuff, probably. Not with wheels? The steering wheel? Also, steering wheel of a ship versus a steering wheel of a car. Come on. Also, ships didn't have brakes and accelerations and blinkers and doohickeys and doodads and pause buttons or whatever things are called on cars. I do that in the shower sometimes. I get so in my head I can't remember if I washed my hair. It's the autopilot, I'm telling you. That's why most places highways aren't straight to help prevent the hypnosis. Ooh. I learned something new today. Freaks me out so much that I need to change my routes whenever I can. Do you also do the I hate when I go to the same restaurant over and over and they just know exactly what I've ordered? They'll be like, "Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Nini. It's you again? Oh, you're asking for the same dish as always? How's the family?" I've come here too often. They know too much. He was a carpenter, Nini? Who do you think made the wheels? Oh, I'm going to fight you. I'm going to fight you all with my fists, okay? There is no way Jesus knew how to drive a car because he knew woodworking. A wooden wheel is not the same as the wheel of a car, okay? It's not the same. What are you saying? That's not the same. How's he going to know what a brake and an acceleration pedal is? How's he going to know the difference between the two? Okay? What do you... Actually, cars originally had wooden wheels. I'm talking about the wheel, the steering wheel, not the wheel that propels it forward. Oh my God. How do you know they don't have cars? Were you there? Maybe I was. You guys keep calling me old. Magic? Okay, now we're just talking bogus. Magic? What are you gonna say next? He can turn water into wine? Classic cars that had wooden rims on the steering wheels. How would you know if you didn't know? Because he was my next door neighbor. Hi, Cold Sweat, welcome in. You wouldn't believe this. Gonna go drink me some water wine. You're getting mad at us for telling the truth? Okay, you know, I should change the topic from art to loony tupid stream and hocus pocus and baloney. Because that's what we're doing here. We're not doing art, we're talking baloney. Also, I think it's weird that baloney is spelled like not how it's pronounced. What's up with that? I hate that. It's bullshit. Hi, Lock and Laugh. Welcome in. Jesus literally invented the Toyota. Stop. Jesus literally invented the Toyota Prius. No. We all know which car Jesus invented. Hold on. I'm going to pull it up right now, guys. We all know. We all know. Oh shit, is it this one? Hold on. I gotta test it. I gotta test it. One sec. Okay. This is the car that Jesus invented.
That feeling you get when your best buddy puts his hand on your thigh and you feel your pecker head scrape against the zipper of your favorite pair of ripped jeans. Your butthole puckers. That's the feeling of driving a Ford truck. Ford. No girls allowed.
Oh my God. That's right. He built a Ford. Jesus' car was Ford Mustang or Ford F-150. Ford's so based for this. Oh my god. Anyways, I thought that was funny. Fucking laugh. Why is it all English, not written how it's pronounced? The real question. Yeah. And another thing. My favorite Twitch category, bologna. 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 Yeah. I hate that. Alright, should we do some art? Isn't this an art stream? How many art streams have you watched of me, Cold Sweat? I'm curious. This is an actual genuine question to you. Allegedly. Is this your first art stream? Or what's your followage, actually? So it's recent, isn't it? Didn't you come when I did Elden Ring? 6? 6 art streams? Art stream is 20% random bullshit. Go. 70% yap, 10% art. Yeah. Art streams has been going for 1.5 hours before any progress was made. Has it been? Oopsie. Okay, I have a lot to say, okay? There's a lot of, yeah, and 1% soul bosses. Yeah, 1% Elden Ring bosses. I did see you actually draw it. I did see you actually draw it in about 2 of them. I did? Just me. This is Nini drawing fast. 100% fun! Yeah! That's right. And now those stats for a Nini art stream. No. Oh, beans. That's why, like, sometimes I'll be talking, you know, I'll be talking to someone and be like, man, I really want to stream. I wouldn't want to draw, but I want to, like, have people around me while I draw. And they'll be like, why don't you just stream it? Oh, you don't understand. As soon as I hit go live, we are not drawing. Lock and love, thank you. Why are my alerts? Why are they always bugging out? I tested that the other day. Thank you so much for a tier 1 sub. Welcome in officially to the Lamb Beanie vlog. Yippee! Every beanie, say hi to the new beanie in the chat. Officially one of us. One of us, one of us, one of us, one of us. Enjoy the art, the ad-free viewing, and where the fuck this is. Yippee! Yippee! Never stop speaking your truth. Don't let the haters silence you. They'll never shut me up. You've just made the biggest mistake of your life. Yippee! I mean, wait a minute. You got more done on the Discord stream. Yeah, because Discord streams, I don't have to talk. Discord streams, I stay muted. Welcome to the code. Now, as per contract rules, please present your beanie balls to be removed. Yes, you have to remove your balls here. I'm sorry, those are the rules. I can't have you breeding in chat. Good thing you decided to focus on art this stream. I feel bad for everyone who's a client for me. When I'm like, oh yeah. I'll do your commissions on stream. To be fair, I do work very well if I'm on a Discord call and nobody's like talking to me directly. Even more reason to get them removed. But I have a date on Sunday, please no. Oh, even more reason to get them removed. You don't need those. I'm sure whoever it is you're going on a date with will probably be like, you know, probably be better for you because you can now like cross your legs better, make more room for them and your partner at the movie theaters. Too late. Removed. I can't believe you have a nut emote like that. That's crazy. She got more done in Discord because we were gaming and she had something to watch while she drew. Yeah, basically. I got my best work done when I was in Velcy's VC, actually. It was just like everyone was yapping with each other and I just zoned in and worked. Thanks, guys. You keep yapping. I'll be over here drawing. Yeah, I'll finish it today on stream. And by on stream, I mean solid logic. If Nini did not exist, I would be insane because with her here, I question my sanity every day. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? That you're more sane than me? It's possible. Okay, enough of this. Enough. Okay, so, drawing. Drawing. That's what we do here. We draw. Yeah. Drawing. I don't know if I want her to have like a happy face like this.
Hello.
Or if I want something smaller. Hi, Jody. Welcome. Abu. What happened? I am more sane than her. What? Ew! Oh man, 5? That's a very normal size. Did you guys check your status today, by the way? Have her biting her lower lip? I'm not sure I know how to do that. Drawing, yes. And another thing. And one more thing. Princess Beanie. Ooh. Pretty Princess Matt. Guys, I've been seeing a lot of Tomodachi Life stuff, and it looks crazy. Apparently, there's an option to be able to draw the faces you want. And also, you could say the wildest stuff in there. And I've seen people put like gooning and jorkin and other weird shit like that. How is that stuff not filtered? Oh, look at you all. Let's see, what kind of beanie am I today? Ah, I'm a cutie patootie beanie. Nice. Rigged? You're just jealous I'm a cutie. You shouldn't be jealous. It's unbecoming of you. Ah, stupid. I love Tomodachi Life. It's the silliest. I definitely want to try it. Tomodachi Life. But I want to do Pokopia first. Apologies, streamer lady. No apologies. No apologies. To be honest, the status didn't lie. You're not stupid. How the fuck do you draw the eyes like that? I can't. What do you mean? Like, how do I draw the eyes? I draw eyes by shape. Like, I do this. And then that's how I do eyes. It's stupid. You see, I put the pen to the tablet, draw an eye, and basically that's it. Yeah, no, I just like, for example, if I know I'm gonna draw an eye that's like looking at the audience or something, maybe I'll do like this. But I do the shape. Something like that. Draw eye shape, draw the rest of the eye. It's like that SpongeBob meme. How do I draw? How to... No, it's like the owl meme. How to draw an owl. Draw 2 circles. Draw the rest of the owl. Does she know you're making this? Nope. Just like when I drew you or I drew Cherry or I drew anyone. I don't say anything. I don't know, this is like, I want to draw a cute girl. I was in the mood to draw someone. And then I saw she was live. I was hanging around, watching her play Metal Gear. I was like, she's so cute. Yeah. I don't know how to do the mouth. I fear I'll always struggle with eyes. I'm still not, like, fully confident in them myself. To draw a little mouth open with a little tooth. When's the next Beanie Sona? It should be now. I should work on a Beanie Sona now. But I kind of should make some progress on this first. Whatever. Let's do that for the mouth. What kind of music does she listen to? She is a bit of a gremlin though, but that's funny though. I just wanted to do something, I don't know. I still have so many pictures of myself that I started and never finished. It's just more fun to draw other people than myself. Even though I know for you beanies, you'd love for it to have more Nanette art to look at. I'm so lazy with drawing myself. And then I'm too lazy to commission other people. Or rather, I'm not lazy, I'm like uncertain of who I want to commission.
Hello!
Hey, Rook, come in. Yeah, I'll work on a Beanie Sona in a bit. I should work on at least one. Let's commission Nini for some Nini art. Oh man. Okay, yeah, you can commission me for some Nini art. I'll do it on stream. Fucking got him. Amoba. Hi, Lemon. Boom, boom. Also, if you hear birds in the back, I've got Moses TV on. Beanie life. You know what I should do? I should be taking illustration. If I'm going to be drawing, I should be taking illustration commissions. But I don't want to. I don't want to do that either. It's the birds outside the elven cottage that you're streaming from? Mm-hmm. Exactly. Also, beanies. Should I finish Elden Ring tomorrow? I know I pinged you guys, and you all said Sunday, but I was voting between Sunday and Tuesday. But should I do it tomorrow, or should I do it on Sunday? Because I feel like I'm pretty close to ending the game. But I want to do it when most of you will be around. So. What does your elf mind want? Tomorrow. I want tomorrow so I could start Dark Souls 3 on Sunday. Depends how long it takes you to kill the last bosses. That's true, that's true. It could be that I have to take 2 streams to do it. Tomorrow, because otherwise I can't watch. Both, because Melania will take some time. Oh! I don't know. I don't know if I can do Melania, guys. Did Nini ever go to the blood area? Mog? Yes, I did. I've defeated the blood man. Why not do a small drawings and do boss runs? You talking about today or tomorrow? You can do it? No. No, Melania is too scary, guys. This is too scary. I'll waste my time trying to kill a woman who doesn't want to be killed, who can never be killed. Even I could do it? Yeah, what was your build? Hi, Cozy Oak, welcome in. Oh my gosh, Cozy, your stream was so cozy. I love your accent, by the way. It's so pretty. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Friday better, but both work too. We'll see how long it takes for me to beat Elden Ring. It could very well take 5 ever, so. Samurai fully upgraded? Ah, so you did a blood loss build. Typical. I'm just kidding. Doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't know. My neighbor could hear it when I beat Melania for the first time. He was out of town. He's just screaming, yeah! Might come by and say hi on phone because Spontaneous decided to go to a music thing tomorrow. Let's go! Man, you're always going to a music thing. Hi, Glitch! Hello! Watch Nini one-shot her on the first try. I didn't last 3 seconds on the first try, actually. Good. Actually, I failed on the first try. Y'all are bad influences, wanting me to stop my drawing so that I can boot up Elden Ring and attempt boss fights that are impossible, but more than that, that you want me to play a video game that should be working. And technically, even though this isn't work and it's just a fan art. And I really want to do exactly that. God damn it. He rolled like 2 times. Okay, and she has like a super long reach. You saw that. You've experienced it. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you had a wonderful day. The drawing is looking amazing so far. I'll be leaving a tab open whilst I'm a little busy. No worries. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for the compliment. I know you guys can't really see too much of it still here. Let me... Extendo. I removed all armor in the end. The hecking 2-shots me anyway. Light roll OP. Oh. So I should be naked while fighting her? That's the play? Is that why everyone goes depraved? I'm just trying to encourage you to do art. With incentive? The incentive should be that I'm getting paid and that people are waiting for me. But I really do my best work offline. That's why lately I've been wanting to join other people's Discord servers, especially when I'm working on commissions for them. I could show off the arts to the community and they can be like, whoa, it's the streamer. And I could be like, yes, it's your streamer. And also B, because I can concentrate better that way. I'm like, I don't have to talk. I'm not the main guy anymore. I'm just a guy. I'm just like one of you. Just need to dodge roll her attacks and attack her more than she attacks you. Win. Oh, okay. Well, if it's that easy. 1 second while I boot up Elden Ring. I've been in so many people's streams when they're fighting Malenia, and I've been in several people's streams where they had to tell their chat to be nice to them. I know you guys wouldn't do that. I know you're good beanies. But it's like, that's oh my god. It's so scary. The pressure's on. Space 192 blush. Is that a hex code? Well, I wouldn't say that. Well, you just got here. We're good beanies. We would never bully Nini. Yeah, never, right? Stares intently. We'd never bully on purpose. Chat needs to hype up their streamer. Yeah, exactly. I can't believe I beat plastic sacks in like 2 tries though. Malekith's sword is very strong. Hecking strong. Hey, my 6 stream streak speaks volumes for me. Thank you for being here 6 times, by the way. No, I bully on purpose. Okay. That's okay. You all get 1. Down with the bully the streamer mentality. True. I don't mind, like, sometimes, okay, I have to be honest, sometimes I do things for the bit, all right? There have been times where I've rolled off the side of a cliff at the perfect opportunity, or I let an enemy hit me, or I do something on purpose. But it's only when, like, you see someone is genuinely trying and you make fun of them that it's just, like, that's poor sportsmanship. Yeah. What? I have to be a funny guy. Not recently, though. I haven't done anything like that recently. Gotta know when to see it. Yeah. $5 gifted now if you roll off a cliff. All right. I'm booting up Elden Ring. Wait, I gotta boot up the Seamless Co-op version. Okay, 5 gifted and I'll do a Malenia. I'll do Malenia for you, just for you. Where's my controller? I'll pull up Malenia. You hear that? It's me unwinding the wire from my Xbox controller. Malenia? You think I'm joking? You think I'm joking? I'm waiting. It's right here. You don't have a wireless? No. Should I? It's right here. Any minute now. This could be... This could be... What the hell is this? Ooh. Giving her an excuse just to play a little, but only for those 5. Casually presses A anyways. All right. Oh man, I guess I have to try Melania. Oh geez. Thanks for the 5. Oh man, I guess I have to pause video gaming so I have to play video games. Oh. Thank you for another 5. 2 attempts at Melania. Let's go. Where am I? I'm not at the Halleck tree. Thank you. Thank you, Yona. Thank you, Cottony. Thank you. Okay. I'm so scared though. Let's do this. Okay. So oh, wrong room. I went to the wrong room. Halleck Roots. Was it Halleck Roots? Halleck Town? Halleck Tree Town? Halleck Roots, right? Yeah, Roots? Okay. Oh no, I'm having fun! oh shucks, how could that happen? And this girl wonders why she never finishes any arts on stream. I have bad influences in my life. What can I say? Okay, all right. What is the play here? What is the play? So, she's fast. Should I be faster? Should I not have such a big, hefty weapon? Should I go naked? Okay, for the first attempt, second attempt, we're gonna go normal. And then the second one will go naked? The play is to believe in the gifted. All right. Fair enough. Beast vitality. Oh my gosh, she's running at me already. Let me study the blade. Melania? Are you coming to me? What's happening here? Ooh. Oh! I got a hit! No! I got a hit! Okay. Hey, looking for me? Aw. She hit so fast. Okay, now. Naked. Wait. wait. The hat stays on. Okay. The hat stays on. Who knows? Maybe this is better. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. Okay. What am I doing? Naked and not afraid. Exactly. I ain't afraid of nothing. Naked and amped up. You got light rolls? I think so. How do I know if I got light rolls? I'm medium loaded. No? Should I remove more stuff? Is this light? This looks light. Okay. Oh, I forgot to drink an FP pot. No, wait, Melania, wait. Stop. Melania. Oh, oh! Melania. Oh, hi. Sorry. Sorry for yelling. Aboba. Oog. Well, that was it. That was my 2 attempts. She is Melania, Blade of Mikola. She said the thing. Damn. Look at my guy's little butt though. Look how tiny that is. Your armor really has nothing. She hits just as hard. True, I might as well just be naked, right? Right as the ads start. Perfect timing. Yes, perfect timing. Okay. Back to drawing. That was fun. I was medium load. Oh. I'm tiny. Enhance. Not sure if you can go light with that weapon though, without that one talisman. I guess in that case I should just keep the armor on, right? Might as well. Although it looked like I was still getting hit the same amount. I'm just now... Wait, she survived? She lived? Do you normally not live from those attacks? I guess that is like back to back to back to back to back swinging, right? Alright. Music. Not on your first try? Hey, what can I say? I guess I'm just a gamer. Thank you guys for the gifted, by the way. It was really cool of you. The armor really didn't reduce damage much. I do pretty good damage. I do stagger her quite easily. Is she does she just have very little poise, or is that normal for let me save and quit. Or is that normal Melania to like stagger so easily on hits? It's normal. She's built diff. She's got very little poise. Okay. I'm gonna change the music up.
Hello.
Hi, Coco. Welcome in. Sorry. What are you doing? Come here. Sorry, Moses. I had to give her extra meds today. And she's very loopy. Hi, Kobo, welcome in. No, she can't use her back legs very well. So she was slipping and sliding. Oh, my heart. My baby's not well. I'm going on Saturday to get her a blood test and try to put her on some new arthritis medicine. Pet cat? Mm-hmm. My kitty. She's watching the birds now on TV. She's getting old. That's really what it is. Otherwise, she's led a pretty normal life. She has a heart condition, so it's probably contributed to the quality of her body right now. It is what it is. All I can do is ensure that the remainder of her life is comfortable, you know? She's not going anywhere. At least I hope not. God, she better not. If she goes... I wish I had a gore $1 billion so I could spend it on, like... I don't know. You know, recently I saw someone whose pet dog had to get surgery and it cost them like $13,000. Would you guys be disappointed in me if I didn't do something like that for Moses, for my pet? Like $13,000 for surgery. It's so much money that I don't even have something like that, you know? Depends. It depends. How does it depend? If I was a millionaire, or like if I had thousands of dollars, that'd be one thing. You would if you're rich, right? Of course, 100%. Oh my gosh, I would do it for me, my neighbors, and the whole village. No. Do pets have special insurance? I assume they're not free. There is pet insurance, but they say it's like not worth it. It's better to just have a savings account that you put money into. I know they're loved ones, but I also know you have limits. Yeah. The surgery will only slightly prolong the life, but even if it's not great quality of life, probably not worth it. I couldn't do it. I'll be honest, I don't think I would. I mean, props to the person who did that for their dog. I mean, that's a very loved dog. And it's not to say I don't love Moses any less, but like, I don't have that kind of money. Hi, Makia. I have pet insurance myself, only because the new cat I got, that we got it early. Oh, you got it with the kitten. Here's the thing. At her age, how much longer would it honestly give her? She'd probably have side effects, plus the recovery time. It's not just about money. If she is already feeling bleh, no need to make her last month's recovery, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I've always felt like, I don't know. I feel bad. They don't know any better. Animals, you know? My heart. Boo. Little babies. They don't know their ABCs, you guys. Or their 1, 2, 3s. I don't even think I can do that for myself if I'm not forced to service. What? You wouldn't spend $13,000 on health for yourself? Well, first of all, you shouldn't have to, but that's a whole other story. Stream is okay. A lot of yapping, Macchiato. Nothing new at this point. Thank you, Tuna. I was just taking a sip of my tea. Thank you. Feels like a middle-aged pet. That is a different story, too. Older pets is just different. It's a young pet and will have significant life extension improvement, then yeah, I could see it worth doing. I could see that, too. If you love her and you'll do the right thing for you and her. That's another thing, like, I love you, Moses, but if I'm taking out, you know, a small loan to be able to pay for your surgery, we're not going to live very comfortably, you and I. You'll live longer, but we'll be like, you won't get the good cat food. We're going to have to live on the cheap shit. Oh, that sounds rough, Ranko. I don't like when pet owners prolong their pet's life beyond what they should pass. I have a lot of pets where they are basically just a zombie, but the owner keeps them alive through surgery and medicine. It's just disturbing. I've seen people do that with like really old blind pets and stuff. Also, just like pet breeding in general, it feels very in line with that. It's like, this is not natural. I'll be sharing the cat food. Yeah. Exactly. Move aside, Moses. This is my half of dinner. No matter how much you love them, yeah, there's a point where you just have to let them go. Yeah. The animal that makes me feel the most like, ooh, is when horses aren't able to stand up or move their legs anymore. Like, apparently the only thing left to do is to put them down. It's like, oh god. Oh god. Breaks knee, immediately has to die. Oog. Off to the glue factory. Humans are the worst thing to ever happen to animals, even outside of domestication. I really don't like the selective breeding, especially for like the aesthetic. So dumb. Or people who like, okay, I'm not gonna say it, never mind. I don't wanna make anyone sad. But you know what I mean, People do some whack shit for the look. I know when horses really get easily hurt, yeah. One of the things that horses love the most is to be in water because they can finally let their whole weight go. Because imagine having to hold on to, like, all those pounds on those spindly little legs. Did you know if when a horse is born, the mother will wait for the baby, the colt, to be able to stand up, and if they don't stand up, they just, like, stomp on their head and kill them? Yeah. This hits the spot, the lining, the chain. Oh, thank you. Just want to make it a little more 3D, you know? I'm generally thinking of signing a DNR as if I'm in the state that I need saving. I think I should be left. No! You're healthy! Aren't you? I don't know. Are you? They what? Oh yeah, you didn't know that? I watched a lot of Planet Earth. Used to, anyways. Yeah, if a horse is also a kangaroo, for example, baby kangaroos, the little joeys, when they're born, they're super, super, super tiny. They're like the size of like the palm of your hand. So they're born, and then they have to climb up into the mama's pouch. Imagine. You're born, and the first thing you gotta do is you gotta start climbing. And if they don't make it into the pouch, the mom leaves them. She goes, see ya. Kangaroo jelly beans. Yeah, it's like a jelly bean. If at first you don't succeed, stomp your offspring to death and try again. Fucking hell. Horses also have like a bad reputation amongst themselves. So horses are bred in what are they called? It's one stallion for a bunch of mares. Like it's a herd, but there's only one guy allowed, basically. And that male horse, if they don't like the baby that's born, like whether it's a colt or a fawn, female horse or a male horse, I forget. But like the stallion will kill the baby too if they don't like it, just because. The problem is that most male animals don't have paternal instincts. It's predominantly like just the mothers. So like dogs, for example, male dogs don't have paternal instincts. Sometimes they'll treat the puppies like toys or an enemy or like a squirrel or something. And so it'll like cause harm to the babies. That's why the mothers usually bark at male dogs, even if they are the father. Yeah. It's a bit of survival of the fittest, and also sometimes like horses have a lot of pride in them. They get jealous very easily. Tone is getting a little dark. It's animal facts. But okay, we can swap subjects. Fun fact, quokkas sacrifice their joeys if they're being chased by a predator. Jeez, quokkas. Parents of the year. I feel sorry for baby giraffes falling from the sky when they're born. Oh my gosh, I never realized that. That's true. Damn. Damn, nature, you crazy. Damn, nature, you crazy. Oh yeah, speaking of American cartoons, I've started watching BoJack Horseman. Do you guys know that show? Most of the people I grew up with did horseback riding, and it was like a very normal activity. I used to go to horse camp. I love horses. They're my favorite animals. Yeah, I'm like on episode, I don't know, like 8 or something. It's kind of depressing. Wait, what? Well, I guess it's a little depressing for now. Right now, I'm at the episode where BoJack is like in love with Diane. He's trying to stop their wedding. That's where I'm at. It is. I guess it kind of gets sad. I watch it when like I'm like cooking or I don't know, just putting something in the background. A little never mind depression. It's a great show. Does it get worse? A horse cartoon. Who makes this stuff? At first, it's a little weird because, like, it's humans and sometimes they're, like, kissing the animal people. Hi, Alpha. Welcome in. I do not consume negative fiction, for there is already a negative nonfiction more than enough. True, 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 true. I don't know why I turned to watching it. I've never, like, thought about it, but then there's so many TikTok sound bites that come from that show. It's very interesting to watch the show itself and then hear that very popular soundbite. Like, where it comes from. The origins, you know? I don't dare watch that show. I fear it's too rough for me. Does it get worse? So far, it's like, it's sad sometimes, but it's not the worst. Does it get worse? I guess I'll stop when it gets too much for me. I mean, guys, I watched When Life Gives You Tangerines. Now, that show isn't depressing. It's a show about, like, life, beanie life. And, man, that was a lot. I ended that show like Beanie Doom. Just, ugh. It wasn't a bad ending. It wasn't like a sad ending. It was just like, life. I love that show. So sad. I know. Again, not sad in the like, so everyone dies and the main character is left, in poverty or whatever. Nothing like that. In fact, you watch this girl go from, 9 years old until she's 70? It's very interesting. Need help on being forced to go on vacation? No, go, have fun. Where are you heading to? It's mostly a comedy, right? Even if it's dark comedy, it's not like it'll be Grave of the Fireflies. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Nini, it's okay. We know you're a furry. Kiss them animal people. I wouldn't kiss a horse person. Just pure family life. It's such a good show. It's so good. I highly recommend everyone check out When Life Gives You Tangerines. And IU is phenomenal. Her acting in that is so good. So, so good. And before that, I was watching... What was I watching before that? How are you? I'm griefing. Who are you griefing? Welcome in, first time chatter. I didn't enjoy the role of the daughter, though. Which one? Esun? Esunya? Or Gamyong? I had a baby go, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Abu. Poor thing. Well, do you like sheep? Because everyone here is a sheep. Meh. Yangon? You don't like her? I thought she was alright. At babysat goats, they're so sweet. I love goats. I think they're so cute when they jump on things. I love how they use anything as a springboard. Little rascally guys. Sheep? You took my beanie away. We are fish? No, not fish. Sheep. Now bah. Say bah. I love the videos of them just following people around. Babies. I love the ones where they jump on their other brethren and they like topple them over. Hey, no mooing, only buying in the chat. I love them trying to headbutt anything. Me. I love when they just scream. And I'm lying on the cold hard ground. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Boo. And I'm lying on the cold hard ground. Ah! My neighbor has a donkey? Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Shall we should do my voice to round 2. I don't like donkeys because they're so loud. I agree. I don't like donkeys either. So freaking loud. Also, is a mule? What is a mule? Is it like a type of donkey or is it? Or is that the one that's crossbred with a horse? Is it a donkey horse? What is a donkey horse? Yeah, same with a mule. Don't like those either. Donkey and horse crossbred. Can zebras crossbreed with horses? Are we making optimal horses? Are we optimizing our horse breeds? They can? Oh, wow. What are they called? Zorse. Are they called Zorses? Like Zor Scoob. They're called an affront to God. Zods? Zorse, Hebra. I don't like any of these names. It's like ship names when you put two people's names together, so you make a ship name out of it. Like Tuna X Brad would be like Tuna Brad. Or Y Tie X Gallets would be Galtai. Or Wilets. Bruna? Bruna. Bruna Fish 24. Yeah. Weird. Bradna. Van XJW would be Van 608. Velnet. Dear Velcy. Just Dear Velcy. Skip the Nanette part. Nelsie.
Hello.
Hi, Prince. Welcome in. Oh my god, Nini, go look up Zebroid on Wikipedia. They got a picture of a Zorse. Okay. I'm scared. The hell is a Zebroid? Why does it sound like a robot? Oh! Wait, that's so cute! Is it extinct? Crossbreed between a donkey and a zebra? Wow! This is an affront to nature. Nini see so many E's. E's. Eyes? Damn it. I don't know my English. Oh, my brother texted me. Oh, he sent me a dog video. I can ignore him. I have to pee. So now what happens if we cross an elf with a horse? What the fuck? Ha! Elvish haunts? A centaur? Elftar. The way E is said in English is how we say I in Norwegian. French, E is I. So like... you would say... A, B, C, E. Yeah, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. That's I. H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. W is W, yeah, W, which equals double V, and in English, W is double U. Y, Y is Y. Y. Yeah. As a native French speaker, that's very, very good. Merci. Le français, c'est ma deuxième langue. Je sais comment parler en français. Sir Douchebag, though. What kind of... Why are you going around Twitch with a name like that? What are people supposed to call you? Douche? Bag? Or the full government name? Sir Bag? Sir Bag. Sir Douche? Douche in French means shower. Should we call you shower? Shower bag? Sir Douche, they usually call me. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute, you have a subscription. You must have got gifted a sub. French have that O umlaut as well. Oh my gosh. French has this thing, which is like, how do you guys think this is pronounced? I'm curious. How do you think this is pronounced? Hold on. This. Ew. That shit is weird to pronounce. There's a word that has it. Okay, what do you think this word is? Yeah, what do you think this word is? A vomiting noise? You're actually right, it is a vomiting noise. It is. It's pronounced. It's. He's not wrong, it is. That's a buh? No. I was thinking sir. No, sir is not the same as this one. Sir is just O-E-U-R. Is it? Or is it? No, it's not. It's not this. I don't like to pronounce But yes, this is egg. Or eggs. You could say des œufs. Oops. Oh, shit. I'm writing on the wrong one. Okay, whatever. You could say it's egg. And then you can have a version of this, which is like this, which mean eggs. But then you can also write eggs. How did it? Des œufs. C'est-tu avec un V? Œuf. Egg, plural, French. There's two ways to write it. I'm trying to remember. This. No, it is just. It is this. It is this. Okay, okay. Ifs. Ifs. This. Would you like some? And then there's water. Oh, you want water? You want some? Oh. Oofs. This is water in French. Oh. Hi, first time chatter. Everyone say hi. Welcome in, Pilo. Pilo Socceries. Pilo Socceries? Welcome, Pilo. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Who's this? Reminds me of a YouTuber named Aloik Suberville. He makes comedic videos about languages. Oofs, 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 and oos. And o's. Oofs and o's, exactly. Oh. Oh. What's another weird French word? French is weird? I mean, how do you pronounce this word? Do you say this part here? I didn't think so. A knife or a knife? A knife? Yeah, it's knife and a knight. Huh? Exactly. You don't pronounce the K, so why K? I think English is like, for example, we have moose, plural of moose. Moose is mooses or meese or moosin. What's the plural of moose? Moosin? Meese. Because we have goose is geese. Mouse and house. Plural of house? Houses. What's the what's the plural of mouse? Actually, it's both mouses and mice. You're right. That's right. I threw you in for a loop. It's both. It's actually both. Mooses and mice. I mean, mouses, not moose. Okay, whatever. Geese. That's right. That's right. The plural of houses is hoosin. Am I doing English class? No, I'm just bored. I actually I really gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta peach. Can you guys hold on a moment?
Hello.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Hello. Hello.
Are you ready? All the people in the house, throw your hands up in the air. Ooch, 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 ooch.
Okay. I'll lower the volume again. Suja! Hello! I got some Minecraft ice cream. I'm actually shaking. I'm so excited. What the hell is Minecraft ice cream? That sounds yummy. Hi, Miho. Welcome in. Marvelous. Awesome. Beanie Rave! Alright, what did I miss? Nini, I'm sorry, but I thought it was funny. What happened? I'm scrolling up. Happy English class, because that would be the first time my teacher would actually know English well. Oh! The Norsemen learned French and infection English smudge. Chat, what do you all think is the plural of octopus? I see. In art? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. See, I drew something. What do you mean? Where's the art? I drew an eye. What do you mean? That is it? Yeah, you're right. I did draw something. I drew an eye. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Also, it's a really good eye. That's a good eye. I'm proud of you. It looks very manga styled. Eye. That's so good, Yona. Good practice. It's ice cream they stole from the Minecraft world. Oh. I didn't see what you did with the mouth. I like it. Yeah. Thank you. Did you disable the phone verification on the server? I did, yes. Ivy! Hello! Welcome. Welcome, brother. Brother! Big up, mandem. Shame the rest of the face looks ass in comparison. I don't believe that. Apparently the plural of octopus is octopuses or octopi or octopodes. Oh yeah. It is. To a place where we can long and save our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy and destination unknown. Bam, 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 bam. I want to be, I mean, on my art, not yours, by the way. Oh, okay. It's okay. I'll take the criticism. I didn't know what the song was about for the longest time. This one? What is it about? Is it not about, like, having fun? Let's go. So we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy and destination. Is it drugs? Is it drug related? It's a travel song? Yeah, it's a destination song. If enough people use okay, it will be the correct one eventually, Fivehead. Stupid. And it starts here, live in this chat. It's about not setting your autopilot properly. Oh, what? Quoi? Follow me, and let's go to a place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me, we can go to a paradise of love and joy and destination unknown. No. I think it's about having fun with sexy ladies at a club. Octopus is from Greek root, so octopuses is the proper pluralization. If it had been in Latin, it would be octopi. Okay, I'm a nerd in the chat. I think it's about sex. It's always about sex. Yucky. Ew. Nasty. I've never heard a song ever be about that stuff. Never. I googled it and the person that told me lied to me apparently. People lying to you on the internet? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so! What are we gonna do? We have to abort, close the internet right now. Octopus probably never had euros. Oh, I could go for a euro right now. I want to go for a souvlaki. A souvlaki. Too bad. Next. Internet people wouldn't lie to me, right? Internet people wouldn't do that to me. Hi, Froggy! Froggy, congrats on partner! One of us, one of us. Welcome to the club. How's it feel? You got the purple check mark. You didn't put the purple check mark next to your name? Base Hunter, you freak. I love Base Hunter. Elf under the shelf would never lie to you. That's right. So if you put Elf on the shelf in front, automatically you have to say the truth. It's law. This and Botan Ana was the shit. Mm-hmm. I'll wear it just for you. Actually, funny enough, I took off my Twitch badge next to my name. If you ever see me in people's chats now, I'm just a regular. I'm a regular schmuck like just everyone else. I don't know. I'm also kind of running an experiment to see how people will treat me. Do you know what I mean? I wonder if I don't have the check mark, how do you treat me? Just like a regular person, or do you treat me kindly like, I don't know, like basura? Okay, Sigma. This is for science, you know, for science. Demoted to chatter. Which is kind of where I want to be. I don't want to be anything special. If I go to someone else's channel, I'm just a regular old whatever. He'll just get bullied like the rest of us? Probably. Sometimes it's really obvious when I had my check mark that people would read my message and like skip others and like constantly read my messages compared to other chatters. And I was like new in there and I'd be like, oh, please stop that. I don't want to do this anymore. Stealth mode activated. I'd probably treat you like a bro. Oh, I want to always be a bro. Why am I spending 10 years on this stupid chain? Why am I doing this to myself? Ugh. Don't worry. Be happy. This is Shakshi Shando? No, it's not. It's not coming out, right? But whatever. I'll fix it in post. Sorry, you aren't a bro right now. You're a boss, bro. Gotta act like a professional around you. Ugh. I'm gonna eat my calories in sadness. Better than anything I drew, though. I'm gonna say this. And I hope it doesn't come out as like condescending or anything, or I don't know. Please be kinder to yourself. Like, dead ass, you are a talented artist and you are deserving of compliments, especially towards yourself. You're good. The more you put out into the universe that you're bad, you're putting that kind of like bad cosmic energy about you. You're banned. You're banned from saying anything bad about yourself. Guys, it's for science. I have to look at her titties. I'm sorry. The song is about sex? No! Can you explain the science? I can't see it. Can you zoom in for science? I'm doing it right now. I'm doing the science right now. Push me and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. I can't, that's very nice of you. Touch me until I get satisfaction. Yeah, satisfaction, cause like, satisfaction from, like pushing on a swing. They're pushing on a swing, right? And so the more that they push the person on the swing, the higher they go up in the air. And then the higher they could see over, you know, the jungle gym and stuff. That's their satisfaction. Like, wow, wow. Mm-hmm. Sure. That was so fun. Possible to customize the white people at the bottom. Okay, it's not white people. They're sheep. And it's what you are since you have a subscription badge next to your name. And yes, if you click on the stream, there should be a component called stream avatars. Click on that and your beanie coins should allow you to draw to wear clothes. Yeah, your beanies. What if I change you guys into being bumblebees? You're sheeple. Why would they pull you then? That ruins the moment. Well, you know, like, you ever go on a swing and before you start off, sometimes you pull yourself all the way back and then you let yourself go so you get momentum first? That's exactly what's happening in the song. So, like, you pull back first and then you push forward. Yeah. Oh. 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 Are you guys okay? What happened? Only the mods can do that, by the way, so. You can also make them mass sleep, I think. Hold on, let me see. Good night! I'll put you to sleep. Honk, shoo, shoo, shoo. All right, everyone, dance now. Come on, do it. There, do it. Wait, what's the cheer then? I thought you guys are supposed to be able to cheer. Am I dumb? How do I spell cheer? There's literally a cheer emote. Hold on, let me see. One second. Ba 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 bam ba ba bam 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 ba 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 bam. Lambini, Lambini. It is. Oh, rave. It's rave. Okay, okay, okay. Are you guys ready to rave? I'll wait for everyone to come back in. Rave! Woo! Again! So cute! Again! Cute! Mass sleep. Okay, good night. It matches the beat too. Rave over. Honk shoe time. Bad news for the Beanie Guild. I enter the guild hall. Welcome in, Weave. Hello. Hop, bop, bam, bada, bam, bam. Oh, let's do a battle royale this big. Well, you guys are huge on the screen. Okay, you fight. Oh, God, you're huge. Holy shit, you're big. God damn. Kaiju beanies, yeah. Alright, you duke it out while I draw in the background, okay? Shade, who is that? Who won? Is that JW? This is Jello. It's Jello! Gosh. What if we get bombed while fighting? It doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. Yeah. Gore, my favorite Twitch. So now I can do this. Oh, there you go. Okay. Whee! Whee! Call in the bomb squad. Their faces are so cute when they tip over. They do like a little XD. Alright, shrink down. You're too big now. Thank you. Perfect. Excellent. Peace and quiet. Don't have to worry about anything anymore when you're just a bunch of ants. Teeny tiny. Just the same size as... That's right, your Pinor. Wait, wait, I'm that big? Oh. Oh. Seeing the silver lining in all this, huh? Okay, I'll make you bigger. I'll make you bigger. I'll make you bigger. There. Go back to your normal size. Getting complimented? Oh my gosh. When's the last time you guys got complimented? Years ago? That's not true. I said you were funny just the other day. Today? Good, good. I don't remember. I said my mods did a really good job the other day, did I not? That's a compliment. I said thank you to my mods for helping me. Thank you for doing a good job of keeping the server safe while I was on hiatus. IRL or on Discord? Anything counts. Hi, I'm Metastic. Probably some months ago, my friend told me I'm good at the game. Oh no, I just lost the game. You bastard. Well, you guys ready? Mark your calendars. March 26, 2026. I think you are all extremely funny. Oh, what the? Hey, no, not mute. Stop. Do not mute the stream. Hey, get right here. As I was saying, I think you're all very sweet, very generous with your time, very, very funny. I think you're all good beanies, and I'm happy to have you around. Did she already say it? Yeah, I said it just now. Yeah. Who paid you to say that? Nobody. It's coming from my mouth. True words from my mouth. Sorry, my audio cut out again? Okay. I think you all have ginormous, enormous, huge, big, larger than life hooves. Big hooves. Huge hooves. And hearts. Your hearts are so big. So big, you might go into cardiac arrest. Personalities. Yes. You mean, you know what they say about big feet? Big shoes. Finally, cardiac arrest? No! Breathe. What they say? You know what they say about big feet? Big shoes. You know what they say about big shoes? Big footsteps. You know what they say about big footsteps? It's Bigfoot. I'm being say-so. I promise. Nothing of what I'm saying is bad. You can put me on the TV, put me at the old folks' home. Grandma would be proud to be watching me. I swear. Say so? Oh God. Why don't you say so? I wanna be with you. Having big feet isn't fun. Hard to find shoes that fit you. Actually true. I grew up with a friend who had size 11 women's feet. It's very hard for her to find shoes. And here I was thinking to introduce you to my family members. You still can! I want to meet Stranger Mom. I wonder if she's stranger than you. Well, hold your time. How big is size 11? I don't know. My boyfriend wears a size 14 US in men's? Is that big? Hold on, let me see. Size 11 women, US to EU. 11 is 41 to 42, or 26.7 centimeters. And then size 14 men. Oh wait, size 14 men! Your boyfriend is tall. Such a big man. Holy moly! I just realized that. I was like, oh, well, size 14 for a man, that's normal. Wait a minute. Size 14 men is, in the EU, is 49. Dude, the chart doesn't get more than 15. Wait, hold on. Look at this. Okay. Men's shoe size. 15 is the max. Basketball player shoes. Yeah. I have a size 12. 12 wide feet, and it's so hard to find shoes that size that looks nice. I have like size 7, but I also have wide. 7 wide. Yeah. Well, it's relatively easy for me to find shoes. It's hard with heels though, because heels don't come in wide feet very often, and very uncomfortable for that. Who stepped on y'all's feet? A rolling pin. I have 42, 45. 42, 45. Wait, 42 to 45? So you're between 8.5 to 10.5? That's a big difference. Cannot find heels to save my life. You wear heels? 45? 47 to 48 size shoes as well. Whoa. Oh, you're in between here. I see. Actually, I think he's 13, but 14 in some brands. I definitely go into 8s when I go into sneakers. Like, but like the more stylish kind, like Fila shoes. Those I get into the 8s. You know. I have EU 51. What? What are you wearing? That's 51. Are you wearing clown shoes? Are you wearing Cousin It's shoes? That must be platform shoes, right? Literally a clown. You should get a clown shoes just for fun. Okay. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Is it platform shoes? You want to play some pickup? Yeah. Wait, let me look at a women shoe size chart. EU to US. Why is the chart in pink? Okay, my size shoe is apparently in the EU is a 37.5. I think that's normal. That makes sense, because I remember in Portugal asking for 37s. Pretty standard. Yeah. Biggest shoes around. They hear me a mile away. I once tried on a pair of Doc Martens because I was like, oh my gosh, I want to be one of those cool guys, you know, that wear Doc Martens. Those things are heavy. Doc Martens are heavy shoes. And oh my gosh, the blisters I got from wearing them. They were not comfortable at all. I don't get how people wear those. My mom wears like a size 6 in women's, tiny peats. Oh, so dainty. My mom's the opposite, 11. Aren't those the lesbian shoes? Doc Martens? I don't know. Are they? You need to break them in? I don't have time. They break my feet. Dogs aren't that heavy compared to hard-soled boots. They're on the light side. They're heavy for me. I'm not used to them, okay? I'm not used to my feet. Another pair of shoes that I stopped wearing very early on, even though it was fashionable at the time, was Vans. Because Vans have a very, they have a very thick sole. Like the white all-around sole is very thick and also very heavy. I wear like an 8. Yeah. Yeah, I wear 8s when it's sneakers for some reason. Oh, time for shoes? You don't have time for shoes? Go walk? Flat shoes? What you mean? You don't wear shoes when you walk outside? I wear Vans. I find them heavy on my feet. I also have very, very sensitive feet. They get blisters very easily. Old work boots were like 5 to 6 kilograms, I think. Jesus. Like, those are like Rock Lee shoes. You take them off and suddenly you run way faster. Steel toe shoes are heavy. You need them for certain lines of work, though. Why are you wearing Vans? Why are you wearing 5-Ans shoes? Damn, that Kako is starting to look really good. I'm glad. Glad you like it. Are you saying that because I drew boobs?
Hello!
Hi, Night Styles. She's gonna pee her pants. I hope she likes it. If I wasn't talking so much, I could have, like, sent it to her. Because I think she's, like, live now or something. I think she was. Damn, my yappiness. Yapping too good. I know. I know. I say the most interesting topic points. I know. Who's the character? Because she got Hifala's fit on, but it's not her. Hifala? Who's that? This is Eggy Milku. This is a VTuber. Hifala. Who's Hifala? Oh. Well, let's not compare her to another VTuber. No, the only matching thing is the cat cutout, but other than that, Eggy Milku's outfit is very different. She has a white top. She's got the little straps from the overall skirts, I guess you can call it, and the little collar and everything. Yeah. The only thing that's similar is that they both have a cat cutout. Yeah. I'm used to steel-toe safety boots from work, where I use them even as normal boots. I guess you develop like the ability to carry them easily. Yankee. Boobs. What's wrong with boots? Nothing wrong with boots. Steel-toe boots. Excuse me. Let me see her hands. Show me them hands. Cute! I love when the sleeves are like this. I'm not saying that because my sleeves are like that. I'm gonna challenge myself when drawing this to be limited on my color palette. So I don't go crazy with the shading. Did you have sweaters with thumb holes in the sleeves? Yes, I did. I still have a pair of a gym sweater that's like that. I never found them comfortable. Eventually, I would always take my thumb out of the hole. Never lasted long. Not comfy. For some reason, that reminded me of the time I told this girl I liked her jeans and they were distressed, and she's like, "Thanks, I used a cheese grater." Oh my god. I used a cheese grater. You know what? That's kind of based, yeah. Because, like, people pay more for distressed jeans. Just buy regular jeans and then grate them yourself. You can also choose the amount. Like, for example, I have a pair of shorts that are distressed at the bottom. But from wear and sitting down and washing, the distressed parts, they get longer and longer. And so I have to keep cutting it. I'm like trimming my shorts more and more. Eventually, I'm going to have like no shorts left. So if it was me and I had made my own jeans like that, I would have like chopped it at just the right spots to prevent so much fraying happening at the end. It's very annoying because I'll be walking and then like the string will be tickling the back of my leg. And I'm like, ah, spider! My winter work jacket has those holes in the sleeves and I put my hands through them and it just feels bad. Though it might not help when my hands are usually really dry during the winter. Wait, why does it feel bad? Why does your work jacket have it? Is it meant for you to like be able to work better? Those shorts are slowly becoming boxers. Yeah, when they do, I'm gonna have to throw them out. Find something new. Yeah, but I don't like the holes, the thumb hole thingies. Not comfy. Did your grandma ever walk up to you and give you money to buy pants that aren't ripped? No. Although my grandmother was a seamstress, she never said anything about my jeans. I never had them distressed when I was growing up, though. This was like later in the years. My grandma was dead. Now, I never will know if she will tell me I should buy pants that shouldn't have holes in them. Ooh. I think they are so the cold air doesn't get inside the jacket so easily. Ow. Ow. Because they're kind of like a different part of the sleeve. I have a winter jacket like that, but it doesn't have. Oh, it's not a separate hole. It's just the same hole, and it looks like you have two. It's like you're wearing two jackets, but it's a layering system so that you don't have the cold air going inside. My grandma would go, "Oh no, you're so poor. You can't afford pants without holes." About the distressed pants. That's so typical grandparent. That's so, yeah, it's so classic of them to say that. Oh yeah, it's just like that? Okay, but you can't, for my jacket, you can't choose to not put your hand through it. It has to go through. Because it's connected, it's sewn together. Her model artist is the same one as Nyanner's. It's so good. It's so very good. Blech, it's so good, very well made. I think this art is so good, by the way. Loving it so far. Thank you, Yona. Yeah, I know. Her model artist is so cute. It isn't the same as Nanners? Oh, is it not? Oh, the rig is. Ah. Wait, Velcy, have you told people who your model artist is yet, or is that still a secret? Hi, Clara! Welcome in. Hello! No? Okay. Secret. Hi, Clara. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. By the way, since you're asking how stream is. Very yappy. Well, like 3 people now, including you. Dude, I feel so honored to be on the inn with so many of my mutuals and friends. Cherry's like, oh, my design is a secret. And I'm sitting in chat going,
I know what she looks like.
oh, like, yeah, rubs my hand like a fly. Oh, man, it's so different. That's all. I mean, she's already said that before, but it's so different. It's so good. It honestly is like, one of a kind design. The color palette alone it's so nice. I was already telling her, like, I'm ready to start drawing fan art. I want to. I'm gonna ask if she'll let me do her emotes. Eating lunch? What's for lunch? Not sure it's good to tell Nini a secret? No, the only secrets I can keep are my own secrets, all right? When it comes to other people, my lips are sealed. Do you think you'd ever do like a fully rebrand from Elf Girl? I've thought of it. I've thought of becoming a different thing before, yes. I've actually thought of going like cyberpunk kind of, more into like a not sci-fi, but like a modern, cool, more pop color kind of thing. I actually want to be away from cottagecore stuff. Yeah. But I don't think I will. If anything, I wouldn't do it for VTubing. I would just make an OC. I'd go back to my roots, my DeviantArt roots, make a bunch of OCs. Yeah. And then when I commission people on VGen and they ask me, is this for monetization or is it personal? I'll say, personal. Would love cottagecore you? I'm already kind of like adjacent to it with like the fantasy stuff, so yeah. But I have thought of like Android Nanette, basically. That's what I've thought of. Robo Nini. Adjacent. Half core, cottage core. Yeah. Terminator? Absolutely. Absolutely. You know what I'd go? I'd go 2B type robot. Yeah. She'd be Robette. Beep boop Bobette. Holding. What are we looking at? Are we looking at the hand? I'm glad you like it. Ah, 2B. Yeah. Actually, I've been thinking about new outfits, because Omochi's already like, she's already on board with new outfits for me. And I was thinking like, oh, what would I do? What would be a cool new outfit? I could do more fantasy fits, like different types of classes, or I can do something completely new. Your line art is so satisfying. Thank you. Suki! Hi, Suki. Welcome in, Hano. Is that milk? It looks so good. Yeah, it is. Wait, let me zoom out for you. Hi, Suki. welcome in. How are you doing? And I don't know if I said it on your stream yesterday, but congrats again on your level 2, by the way. I'm so proud of you. Congratulations. Get that bag, girl. Welcome in. Hi, Suki. Guys, if you don't know Suki, if we can get a shout out for her. Shout out for my girl. You might have seen her before on my Camp Waywell, and also I drew her once. Suki! I want to commission you so bad. You don't have to do that. I'll just draw you. What is this? What are we listening to? Internet Moms? What is this song? Okay, next. But how are you, Suki? Does she have one more month, or was this the last month? I think it was the last month, was it? Oh, do you have one more month? Wait. Is it one more month you have? Oh, this was the last one. Okay, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think I saw some of the celebration, too. Glammies! So can I get over that? I'm glad to have drawn you, Shuki. Now I have to work. Now I need to draw some Velcy. Oh. Wait, let's take a break from Milku and draw some Velcy. Goose. That's not. Hold on a minute. Dog. Bjork. Okay. Which expression should we draw first? Which one are we doing first, guys? Which one? Pick one. Anyone. Yeah, we're doing some emotes. Moose and goose. Alright, we're gonna draw Velcy as a moose. Smug. I vote for nerd. Smug. Everyone's saying smug. Moose. Moosey Meyer. Moosey Meyer. Need emotes are the best. Oh, I'm so glad I got to work on those emotes for you. I love chat mascot emotes. Look at these. I did these for Velcy. I'm so happy I got to do something like different from my YCHs. I need to put these on my custom emote, so people know like I can do other stuff. I know the bloodhounds, they're so cute. Also, I still need to draw the peeing one. Pee boy. Should we do that one now? Let's do the pee boy. Need is used loosely, I hope. I mean, it's a very important emote. When Velcy says, guys, I gotta go to use the washroom, this is what they should all be using. Also, hi, Bacon. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope work is going well. I just love the face. He's so satisfied with himself. He's like, ah. Finally, Velcy lets me out to go peach. Wait, yeah, okay. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, pause. Before I do this. There's actual paid, and then there's me being a silly goober. Okay, let me work on some actual paid work. Everyone said smug? Okay, let's do smug. Stream has been good. Stream has been lots of fun, lots of yapping. You know me. Need the Go Piss Girl emote? I do. I have this one. Beanie sitting on a toilet. So whenever I say, I gotta go use the washroom, you guys can like pull that up. Bow, bow. Was in a meeting? Was this Nini work? What is Nini working on? Emotes? Nini motes? Now, all right, let me pull up the emote.com docky just to make sure. Is this one an animated or these include the skin fang on mine as well? Okay. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Every time she finishes an emote, she has to fight Melania. Alba. Just constantly dying. Just a quick little 1-minute break after an emote. I know, it's gonna take me no time at all to die. Or who knows, maybe that'll be the fight where I win. I should, hold on. If people are gonna stop into my stream and be like, what is she working on? I should have some, like, good content for them to see. There. I'll just put those emotes here. They'll have to win in 1 minute. Boo! Now, I have a couple of ideas for a smug. I've done a smug before for a Baba and another streamer, but I just want to have options. You cook so hard on your chibi emotes. Oh, thank you. I need to redo some of them. Like, you requested a tired one that looks like this one. I actually want to redo mine as well. I need to make the eyes bigger because they're not... I think they're too small in comparison to, like, these two. Or even this one. It needs to be bigger. Even this one, I need to make the eyes bigger. So yeah, I'm gonna be working on that. Sorry if I glaze you too much. No, never too much. Corporal kind of smug. Yeah, I was thinking we can do like those types of eyes or... Hold on. I'm sorry, can you hear the like... the wee-woo outside? Or was that in the song? I can't tell. Nini, I'm a Nini Glazer, loud and proud. Cutie! Also, I hope you've been enjoying Dark Souls 2. I'm gonna be playing Dark Souls 3 probably on Sunday. I'm so excited. I can't wait to, like, die constantly. I'm both scared and excited. I've been told the Souls games are not as forgiving as Elden Ring is. 3DS Cinema? Yeah. Are you gonna try to play them all? I don't think I'm ever gonna play Dark Souls 2. Does not look fun. Dark Souls 2 is so stressful, like there's not a second to breathe. Right? That's why I'm kind of like, I don't know. Don't do it. It looks really hard. Yeah. I rage quit yesterday? We're getting a no death run by Nini? Girl. You have too much faith in me. Especially because the runbacks in Dark Souls is a lot harder too. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of fun barrels to play with. What do you mean by that? 3 is my favorite Souls, Pog. 2 is annoying, especially Scholar. I just think, if I'm gonna play a game like a Souls game where you die so many times, I think it would just be more fun for everyone viewing it to play something, that won't stress me so much. I don't know. I'm worried. I don't know if I have the strength to rage quit. Pro gamer? I don't know. I don't know. Hi, welcome in, Pythagoras. Welcome. How you doing? Okay, your hand is obviously not going to look like this, but just just for the sake of the emote while I'm drawing it. I like the little flipper. If you were a seal. If you were, for those who are streamers in the chat right now, if you guys were a sea tuber, because I know none of you here are, but if you, well, except for Matt actually, if you guys were a sea tuber, what kind of aquatic animal would you be? I was thinking about that. Like if I had to be a sea, like maybe, I don't know. I feel like seal or otter for me. Oh, otter would be cute. I was thinking something like... Does a penguin count? No, right? Because that's technically... But it's technically an ocean bird, kind of. Narwhal sounds cute. You'd want to have the little horn? Let's count them? Okay, okay. In that case, I think I would do penguin. No. I think penguins would be super cute. It'd be a kind of sea tuber. Yeah. And I'd want to have, like, a jacket that looks like the little penguin arms. It would have to be something that would match with her with our true form. Oh god. Like a goldfish or something. A jellyfish? Wait, jellyfish is actually kind of cute. If Nini was a penguin, she'd eat fish. That's right, I'd eat you guys. Munch crunch. lunch. Hold on, I gotta get used to drawing Chibi Velsi. I don't think I'm used to it now. Sea pickle? Come on! What the hell? Yeah, seahorse would go kind of hard. Only if it's exactly. Only if it's a male VTuber. Empreg them. Empreg them. Hot. You guys would like that too much. Gotta be careful.
Hello.
Hi, Sonsai. Welcome.
Hello.
Woomoo! Hello! Hi, Woomoo. What you up to? Or maybe a cod, because bacalhau? Just be a codfish? Yummy. Dude, I'm so hungry for Portuguese food. It's been so long since, like, I've had my grandma's cooking. I mean, she's been gone for a while now. And every time I go to any kind of Portuguese restaurant, I always look for the specific codfish that she would make. And I can never find one that tastes just as good. Ooh, good. I'm kind of sad I never stuck around to remembering her recipe or anything. Big chilling, just got home from work. Hi, Dinasai. Welcome home from work. Hi, Nanette, how are you? I'm good. Wait, is it your birthday today? Is it your birthday? Gonna watch some baseball. Sports! Talking about tasty fish and Moo Moo shows up. Oh no. Moo Moo, run! Wait, it's your birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sonsai. Happy birthday to you. Hooray! Happy birthday! You got any plans for today? Any big plans? Or did you already celebrate? Did you already celebrate all your plans? Happy birthday! Is it already the end of the day? Just chilling, birthday dinner on Sunday? Hell yeah. Free food, I hope. My favorite part about my birthday? People pay for my meal. Of course. Yep. Do you guys have like a preferred birthday meal? Like if you had to go and anyone was like, you can order anything you want and it's paid for. I'd probably choose Korean barbecue. And I'd get like heaps of pork belly. Lobster. Oh, that's a good call. You know what I've always wanted to try? You know when they bring out the bag of seafood and they give you like a bib and you have those plastic gloves that you have to wear because it's so messy? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like, yeah, seafood boil. Yeah, that one. Oh, it looks so good. I've never had that before. Mmm. Gee, baby, 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 gee, baby, baby. Na 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 na. Na na. Ma 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 cha cha cha. Na 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 na. Chatty chatty choo. Gee. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Want to try that too? You get a bib? Yeah, because it's super messy. The food is very, very messy, and you'll make them. You have like tons of like wet naps too and everything. Ugh! Why am I having a hard time drawing? I know if I can just get the face right, everything else will fall in place. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh woo! I'm nervous. Oh yeah. I'm gonna play with this. It's not perfect right now, but don't look too much. It's messy. Ugh. No, it could be better. It could be better. Have. I'll have to figure out how to do your bangs. Anything with happens. Fangs might be peak character design. I do like when they have a little mischievous kind of look to them. like when I have my mouth, my cat mouth on. Wait, I can also do like like this on the elf. Oh. Hi, Sylvan. Welcome in. Didn't you tell me off for thinking low of my art? Ooh. Ooh. It's not the same. It's not the same. I hate it. Ow! It's not coming out. Hold on. I need to. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I'll try again. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna come back to this. You know what I can do that's easy? I can just take my, you wanted a tired one too, right? Or the actually? Wait, for the ones where you posted my, the ones that I drew, did you want like a similar, like exactly like that, or did you want like a variation of it? I don't mind either one, by the way. I asked all my clients this for the other ones. Do you want it to be a little different, or are you like, 100% up to you? Okay. I think for the last sob one, I think it should be the same. I think we could do them all. I'll try and make it a little different just for you. Oh wait, no. Okay. Okay. Beanie Sona as a palette cleanser. Wait, I wanna get at least one out of the way. I do not have a template for these. I really should. Oops. Just make her bald? I should. Oh my god, she's bald. She's threatening everyone with her baldness. Height. She's bald and she's torturing people with hair. Totally spies. Mimi, welcome in. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Mimi Raid. Hi, Mimi. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Nanette, but if you'd like to feel closer, you can call me Nini. And I'm kind of struggle busing with emotes right now. But other than that, I'm doing an art stream.
Hello.
Welcome in. How is Sims 2? Hi, Fuzzy. Fuzzy, the guy who with tons of food puns. Art is amazing. Oh, thank you. I was previously working on this piece here. This cute cat girl. I'm taking a break to work on, well, not this, to work on some emo commissions. Yeah. Sims 2 is so fucked up. There's like a pre-made family that has a guy called Nervous Subject in a basement room. What? As a child, I did not notice this. Oh, is that a bug? That's so pretty. Thank you. Hi, Queen. Welcome in. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Welcome, welcome. I've actually never played Sims 2. I forget which one I used to play when I was a kid, but I never owned it. I never owned any of the Sims games. It was always like at a friend's house or something. Actually, cutest? Well, you can get it too, if you subscribe to the Dear Nanette channel. Shills my channel. See, Mimi, it's this easy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Gotta head back to work. Have a nice rest of your stream. Thank you, Clara. Take care. Good luck with the rest of your work. I hope you had a really fun stream. For those who just came in from the raid, if you guys need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please go do that. If not, you could stay with us. Like I said, we're just drawing, or I'm trying so hard to draw. I feel like my emotes aren't coming out perfectly, but yeah, I'll figure that out. Sims 2 is peak. Peak. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played it. At least I don't remember it. But I've never really been like a Sims girly. I've always preferred watching people play Sims versus playing it myself. I'm more of a... As a kid, like during Sims 2, I was more Age of Empires. It's just drastically different. Love me going from Bronze to Iron Age. I did both. Beast. Age of Empires 2 was peak. Agree. Do they have new Age of Empires? Is that still a thing? Are they still making them? I've only played a little of Sims 3. I think was never really a fan of it either. Yeah, I was bored to watching people play it. Oh, excuse me. There are newer ones out there, but yeah, but how good are they compared to the OGs? It was very satisfying to watch, like, you know, your little town develop. I played the shit out of Rome versus Carthage in AO2. AoE 2. 2 is still the best in my opinion. I don't think I've ever played any other ones. Nothing can come close to AoE 2. We should play it on stream. We should do some nostalgia game. On the other hand, nothing wrong is in not supporting EA. Oh shit! This Age of Empire is owned by EA? Ew, gross. Forking EA. Curse you, EA! Curse you! The song, what the hell? Saxophone Seal? Oh, Sims! Yeah. Hey, I saw something on Twitter about Sims trying to monetize mods. What was that all about? You guys know what I'm talking about? Sims is already expensive as fuck. They're monetizing more. Don't quote me on it, but I think I saw something about them trying to get people to pay or sell their mods or something. Hi, gaming. Welcome in. Dunno, just saw that Xbox Game Pass and Netflix will work together and add 3 minutes commercials after every hour of playing. God. My Netflix subscription, I bought it to watch Bridgerton. That shit's $20. Hi, Jen. Don't be alarmed, but there's a weird dog in the bottom left. How dare you call her weird? So did Bethesda, and it didn't end well. They should know better. But if they intend to add into the game as actual content, then I don't mind. I'm not sure if what I saw was correct though. Doesn't Sims have like thousands of dollars worth of DLCs? Yes, they do. I don't know what I saw then. Maybe I'm hallucinating. I wouldn't put past EA though. They would like to run games. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. What the? Okay, never mind. Never mind. What the hell? I just looked up on Twitter and I just saw a mod of 3 women kissing each other. What the hell? What is happening in the Sims community? What is happening? Okay, what? Why is that on your feed? It's not on my feed. I looked it up. I looked up a specific keyword to find that thing that I was talking about where EA was trying to monetize something. I can tell you the mod. What? You're crazy. Can you share it so we can make sure to avoid it? I can't. No. As soon as I click on it, it sends Not the Wicked Whims. Wait, do you know it? Where's the mod so we can avoid it? Bad. Bad, naughty. Sit down. Of course I know it. Wait, is that really what it is? Hold on. I don't know. I don't know if this is the name of the mod. I don't know. It just said I love women and then it's 3 girls and they're like, what? kissing each other. You can't just tell us about it and then not show it, Needy. I don't feel comfortable. I googled it. Uh-oh. I mean, whatever gets your rocks off, guys. Not the women kissing part, by the way. Just the, like, it has to be 3 people kissing. A bunch of silly goobers. Silly little goobers. Dangerous territory. Yeah. A lot of it not safe for work. Be very, very careful. I'm assuming you can't stream that stuff on Twitch. I hope not. Oi, I haven't played it. I just watched my friends play it. Okay. It's like that one time where I was hanging out with a friend who mods Final Fantasy XIV. And I was talking with him, and he shared his screen on Discord. And he was in the character creation, and then he clicked on his character, and he clicked close off, and then he had a large penor. And I'm like, what the hell? And he immediately clicked the clothes back on. He's like, sorry, you weren't supposed to see that. I'm like, why do you have that modded? What the hell? I know. I was like, why do you have a mod on your Final Fantasy XIV character to have a dong? Limsa, probably doing something in Ulda or Limsa, ERP. Criminal. Nasty. Yeah, he also gave his character toes for some reason. People sometimes want to dream, okay? I don't know. I'm scared. It was very like that SpongeBob meme. My eyes! My eyes! Goldshire boy. Hey, I also had mods, but I use a safe for work versions. I think I had shaders. I never used mods in Final Fantasy XIV. But there are people on that game that like make not real money, but like in-game currency. They make in-game currency by like dancing at pseudo bars. Yeah. I mean, you do what you gotta do, right? Some make real money? To slash dance? BRB, re-downloading Final Fantasy XIV. Shiver me timbers. I'm in the wrong line of business. Oh! There's a whole nightclub community? Oh, I know about that. I know about the nightclub. I just wasn't aware that real money was being involved. That's crazy. Hey. Stabilization, stop. Bruh. It's not working. leaves and dies.
Big street.
The stream is a vibe today in terms of music. I'm glad.
Bass.
Do, 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 do. Ah! Accidentally deleted that. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, here's where we can add some variation. For example, Belsie has a dog mouth. So we can give her like, wow. And then give her a little tooth. There's a real dog around. You know I can do a good dog. I'm gonna rebrand into dog VTuber, and I'm not gonna ever talk real language. I'm only gonna bark. I'm gonna be the whole time. Like a dog. Meow like a dog. Meow. 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 Connie's trying to kill me. He's trying to kill me. Murder. Moses was a Beyblader? My cat? How's your health been? Health has been alright. Except for my DVT. I almost said DPV. That's that's not the same thing. My deep vein thrombosis. Did you actually get that? No. I did not. No, I just have a fear of it. And of course, I have to take it to 100, so every day I live with the fear that I'm gonna die. I'm gonna not be able to wake up. Who's gonna tell you guys if I die? Oh man. I have to have a designated person. Someone needs to be in contact with my mom. Any volunteers? Me, I mean. Doesn't she use social media? Yeah, she has no idea about Discord though. One time, oh my gosh, during COVID, my mom was super lonely. She was like, I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna throw myself off a cliff. I'm so bored. I need friends, blah, 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 blah. And she's like, where do you and your friends hang out? I was like, Discord. She's like, do you meet people on Discord? I'm like, kinda, yeah. She's like, okay, help me make a Discord. That's not how it works. She's like, please help me make a Discord so I can meet people. And then she would call me up randomly and be like, Nini, it's time for you to set me up a Discord account. When are you gonna show me how to use Discord? Like, she's like, I want to organize some things and meet people. Not like that. Yeah, Mom, I don't think so. How do you know I'm not in contact with your mom already? I've got people in my walls and people already in contact with my mom? My mom has a Discord? Has your mom ever been in your channel by any chance? I've had my brother in my Twitch channel, but I've never had my parents. If my mom did that, I could never. Dude. No, my mom does not have one. Mama Nini needs help, let me know. We can have Discord hangouts with Mama Net? God, no. My mom is in her woo-woo era right now. If you guys had a moment with her, she would ask you for your star sign, and then she would give you a whole, like star alignment kind of test or whatever. She'd also, like, force you to trauma dump on her so she could over-analyze you and be like, oh, see, the way you are is because of your past, and blah, 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 blah. And then, yeah, it would just be like a whole, like, she'd do, like, free therapy for you guys, basically. Is Mama Net single? I will not answer that. For free, yeah. She's quite the yapper. What if we are in contact with your dad as well? Release my father. What are you doing with Dadet? She's watched my YouTube VODs. That's so cute. I saw Discord on my mom's phone one time and I pretended I didn't. It's so awkward. I could do with a therapist in this economy. Now I'm scared. I was thinking about like messaging her and saying, hey, how would you like to go on like a cooking stream with me? You know, we follow your steps in cooking and we just like hang out with you and blah, 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 blah. I almost being the key word, almost, but I didn't because I'm afraid if I bring my mom on this channel, she's going to dox my age. She's going to dox where I live. She's going to dox my real name somehow, even though she only calls me Dee. She's going to dox like something. She's going to be like, oopsie, didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Like, I don't know how everyone else brings their parents on stream and handles it no problem. She will dox you instantly. I have a feeling. Oh, Velsi, by the way, do you have a specific pair of glasses you want me to put on this emote? Do you want the ones that you're going to be wearing on your actual model, or do you just want the round frames? Doxing is your least problem on the server? Why would it be my least problem? Hi, 02. 5 second in, full government name. What do we do now? I'll make a pre-recorded video to test her. It's gonna be a sticky note on the cabinet with rules not to do. People will hit on her? I don't think you'd hit on my mom. I don't think she's your type. Also, I'd never show her face, so how are you gonna hit on her? Depends a little what kind of parent they are. If they're a blabber about everything, then it might be bad. My mom is a mega yapper. Where do you think I get my yap skills from? Both my parents do not know how to shut up. We're just a bunch of... We talk over each other. Constantly. Big mouth must be genetic. Actually, yeah. My mom does have a huge mouth. I sent you a DM. I just saw on the art channel Moose Velsi. Moosey Fire is real. Cute. Also Matt with big feet. So cute. Oh, I love those glasses. That's what happens to me when I move in with Nini. Yeah, the Canadian takes over. The glasses are so freaking cute, Velsi. Alright, I'll do them. I think last time I redeemed Beanie Sona. Can any other most check, please? Tell me if I'm a schizo or no. Did you? Do you remember when you did it? Did you order the Prime or the regular one? And do you remember when? And did you post it in the Discord? Let me know. Can you imagine Nini, one of the chatters, becoming your stepdad? Buh. Ew. Nasty. First of all, I'm never calling you dad. Ever. And second of all, you can never get with my mom. She's way out of everyone's league. You don't understand her. She is a self-made woman. Yeah, they'd be banned. I hope you like being banned. They redeemed Beanie Sona, but did they redeem the Prime one? It will change, I promise. You can call me Papa Yo. No! I refuse. Get out of here. Disgusting. They're on my list from before Prime existed. Ah, okay. What about... I'm gonna end stream. Ew! The only person I call that is my own dad. Because he's my dad. Yuggy. Yuggy. These days I do call my dad Papa. I put on a British accent and I go, Papa! What are y'all doing to Nini? They're hurting me psychologically. In French. Ugh. Ugh. But having two dads is better? No. I used to have two dads. I used to have my real dad, and then I used to have, I still do. I used to have a stepfather. And I freaking hated that man. That man was a garbage man. He once told me that I was a bad daughter because I wasn't spending enough time doing chores with my mom. And he said that women should spend time together doing chores. No. 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 Pit to that man. He also used to tell my mom, can't you put on a little bit of makeup when you're in the house? No. No. Nasty. I've had a stepdad. I don't want another one. I can understand why you didn't like him. What? Bro thinks it's 1950. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. He would get so jealous. So my mom's a pretty woman, okay? She dresses up nice. She has a very bubbly personality. People like her. People get attracted to her, not because she's pretty, but because she's like very inviting. That man was always jealous of her. He would insist that she dressed pretty, but then would get mad at her that people would call her pretty. Hello? Sound like her mom is single. I didn't say that, but she definitely isn't married to that man. Why are we hearing so much about your mom? What, you love her or something? You don't love your mom? Drawing cat girls and dog girls? Hi, Ray! Oh, yeah, well, I was drawing a cat girl. But now I'm working on a Doge girl. How convenient he never helped to spend time with her either. To be fair, they did do a lot together, and he was very good at like planning things and dancing and I guess making her laugh or whatever. But he had a lot of insecurities, that's for sure. Yeah. Also, hi Ray, hope you're doing well. Making her laugh or whatever. I mean, I don't care how much a man makes me laugh. If he has to be like misogynistic like that, I'd be like, you can be a whole comedy act. It sounded like you pained to compliment him. It does. It really does. Even my mom sometimes, she'll be like, yeah, well, he did do that. And I'm like, ugh. He's the one who made me had to leave my house when I was really young. I had to live on my own for the first time because of him. Bastard. I'm glad I don't know him. I hate the possessive relationships. It's so cringe. It just, very small peeper energy. But he's gone now. I dealt with him. I mean... Who said that? Smile. Smile. He got inverted! Hi, Shao! I buried the body. Yeah, they won't find him, guys. They won't find him. And best part is, I put a pile of dirty dishes on his grave. I bet he's seething. I'm just kidding. He's still alive, by the way. I did not actually kill him, man. He's still alive. Did you stream before you moved out, Nini? Nope. I started streaming in 2020. When did I start streaming? 2024? Yeah. Nini is the B.A. Harbor Witcher. Butcher? I read Witcher. Butcher? He died? Shame. No, he's alive. He's alive. I guess. What are these wonderful emotes I see? Oh, just some much needed Doge emotes that I'm taking my sweet ass time doing because I can't stop talking. Maybe the kicking you out helped you lead down the path to being a streamer. You never know. The only path that led me down that I'm grateful for is Moses. Because it was in that apartment that I was kicked out into that I was able to encounter Moses. Yeah. But other than that, fuck that guy. Was she a stray? No. That's the worst part. She wasn't a stray. She was straight up abandoned. I was in the apartment lobby getting my mail and I saw this cat carrier. And the cat carrier was sitting on the countertop in the lobby. And of course, I immediately wanted to go see whatever animal was inside. And there was nothing. And then I looked around the cat carrier and she was outside. She was like huddled behind it. And so I was like, oh, hi, kitty. And so I pet her a little bit, and then I went out. And then I came back to throw out garbage, and she was still there. But that was like 2 hours later. And so I was really upset because it was very hot. It was like full blown summer when I saw her. So I took her into my apartment, and I left a note. I left a note in English, French, and Spanish that said, hey, if this is your cat, she's with me. I took her into my apartment because it's really hot in the lobby. And I want to take care of her. And I never got a call back or anything. I even went to a couple of apartments and to be like, is this your cat? Do you know whose cat this is? And they're like, no. So she was abandoned. Your cat called Moses like the Beyblader? I don't know who the Beyblader is, but it's more biblical than that. Yeah, Moses like the Bible because my cousin dubbed her like this. I rescued her like the Pharaoh's mother rescued Moses from the river. How old was she? According to the vet, about 3 years old. 2, 3 years old. She's in better hands. Where is she? Yeah, she is. She's eating my money, that's for sure. Now I have to go get a blood test for her on Saturday. Who would do such a thing? I'm telling you, I have a feeling someone moved out and abandoned her because they couldn't bring her in. But I feel like she was taken care of because the cat carrier was pink and Moses is a girl. And you know, if you didn't care what gender your pet was, you wouldn't get like a color coordinated carrier for them. You know, you just buy like the whatever one. And so the fact that her carrier was pink, it kind of told me like they thought of her a little bit. So yeah, abandoned. Babu. Moses won the lottery, saved by best cat mama. You guys are so nice. I do love my Moses. She and I have been through so fucking much. She's my rock. We've seen so much together. People that treat pets badly aren't real people. Sometimes I try to see what kind of life these people must have lived to lead to that point. And it's probably like, for example, where I lived was a very poor neighborhood. So I imagine that they couldn't afford keeping her around, or where they were moving allowed no pets. But you know what? Where I'm living, I'm not allowed pets either. I just snuck her in. And now I've been here like X amount of years. I've been in this apartment for so long now. I think my landlord has even seen my cat. But, yeah. All dogs are rescue dogs. All my dogs are rescue dogs? That's awesome. Yeah, adopt, don't shop. Real and Sigma. When I was moving into my new apartment, they're like, okay, so sign here that you're not going to have a pet. One time, the landlady, she came in, and I had like my cat bowl out, and the cat litter box was out too, because I didn't have time to hide it. And she's like, she saw Moses, she went, "Aw, cute kitty." We're in. It takes guts to do that. What are they gonna do? Make me throw out my cat? Psh. I'll just say that I was babysitting her or something. Yeah, just cat sitting. Exactly. I'm cat sitting her for the rest of my life. I saw people throwing cats in a... I don't like that message. That makes me sad. Oh, boo. My dog is from the streets of Spain. Ooh, did you have to get him like a dog passport to get to Norway? That's just my roommate. Yeah, it's just my roommate that shits and pisses in a box. Isn't there better ways to handle things like that, though? Couldn't you bring them to a cat shelter or something? Most cat shelters, or what they call SPCAs here, they put them down because they don't have enough space for them. My mom's dog is a rescue, and now he's old as hell. Is he one of those crusty white dogs by any chance? Yeah, and she got the shots and all. Yep. When you bring your pets like cross country, they have to get their own little passports. Yes. Oh God. Oh my gosh, Velcy. We were just talking about people who keep alive those like old crusty dogs, and we're like, please just let them go. I'm not saying your mom should do that to your dog, by the way. That's not. I don't think anyone in here is saying that, but he's a Maltese, so he's all white and small and has no teeth. Oh my gosh. Baby. Oh God. I feed stray dogs, birds, and cows. Wait, what? I feed stray dogs, birds, and cows. Cows? Stray cows? Sometimes she pats him and he doesn't wake up, so she shakes him a little. I jokingly said she's restarting his heart. Oh my gosh. She needs to take his mouth and do a little like when you would clean your Nintendo 64 cartridges. You would take the cartridge and you go. She needs to do that with the dog. Apply air pressure. A lot of people here got cats for the summer season and then leave them after summer ends. We call them summer cats, and it's so sad. Bastards. Yeah, not like violent shaking, you know. She's CPRing the dog. Wake up! Oh my god. Sometimes I fear when Moses is asleep too much. I'm like, hello? 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 Ow. Our Norwegian student had like 30 dogs rescued and many of them had babies. Oh god. Puppies everywhere. Anyways. Oh my goodness. I think if I had a dog, I'd want to make sure that I lived in a place that had a backyard or like enough room for the dog to roam around and actually be a dog. It'd make me so sad for them to be cooped up in an apartment building. Leave grandpa dog chillin', yeah. Have you seen those ones where like the cat is super blind or deaf? No, I think it's like the cat is deaf. And then as soon as they see the owner, they're just like, meow! They're like screaming at them. I always need to stare really hard to make sure my crusty old dog is still breathing when he sleeps. Oh, boo-boo. Like you have to check to see if it's going up and down the abdomen. When they turn and see the camera and go, it really be like that. A lot of white cats, like all white cats, are either blind or deaf or have some kind of disability like that. Many of them was babies wandering the streets. Oh, Mama. Your dog is so cute, by the way, Shrim. I've seen videos of him. It's so cute. And Matt, too. I love your lab. He still gets the zoomies and seems pretty happy, so I think he's fine for now. Well, they say if your pet is eating, that's a good sign. It means they haven't given up on life yet. One of my worst fears when I see someone or something sleeping quietly for too long. Yeah. That was my mom's fear before she called me today. She thought I was dead. Nene! You need to call me! Okay. Dogs should have never been domesticated for urban/industrial environments. They are descendants of wolves, not parrots. I don't know. Dogs have done a lot of good for humanity, like search dogs, search and rescue dogs, firefighter dogs, shepherds, dogs for sheep herding, stuff like that. I think there's a lot of dogs also that have a drive for working. You ever taken a border collie and like coop them up inside of a house or something? We've had dogs do basketball. It's very useful for society, yeah. My parents had an old-ass dog who snores loud as hell. They never have to worry. As soon as that snoring stops, that's when it's a problem. My dog is a woman. I'm sorry. She. I have this, I don't know why I do this, guys, but I default to every dog's gender being he and all cats being she. I don't know why. I don't know what cartoon media did that to me, but my brain has been wired for that. But I'm sorry for misgendering your dog. It was not my intention. Does Moses dream/twitch a lot when she sleeps? Sometimes I see her do little twitches. Yeah. Every dog is a good boy. Exactly. Society did this to us. LeBron wishes he had an ounce of Airbud sauce, dude. You know when Kobe passed away from the helicopter? Guess who malfunctioned the helicopter? That's right. Airbud. Too soon? Yeah, Airbud broke the brakes on that thing. Why are we talking about this? I don't know. Why not? Their population was blown out of proportion for their use. Now the dead weight gets cut off from the rest of society and left to the rot. No, I'm in full agreement with you. Same with pigeons. Pigeons were domesticated and then left to be just street rats. Do helicopters have brakes? Girl, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm doing anything but drawing right now. I'm doing anything but what I was paid to do. Of course they have brakes. You tell me helicopters don't just stop by crashing directly into a mountaintop like I've seen all over social media? Just turn off the rotors to slow down. Yeah, just find the nearest cliffside and aim down. Our Yap Queen. Lock in, Edie. What's that? Just turn around and fly the other direction to slow down. Aim for the bushes. Be ready to jump. That's insane. Aim for the bushes and be ready to jump. Mwah. Are you guys team E-girls or team I-ladies? Oh, no. No, Lemon, no. No, Lemon. What did I just say? What did I say? What did I say? What did I do? I'm scared. He never talks in chat unless it's to say something stupid. What? Just rip the band-aid off. Just say it. Just say the stupid D-Snus joke. God. The psychic damage. Oh. Ow. Red. Ow. Egg in French. Egg in French. If. That's for last time? What do you mean? What did I do last time? I'm nothing but nice to you, and you know it. If. You sounded like a groan too. Oh my gosh. Wow, I really can do it all, can I? If I put my mind to it. She's rewinding. Oh my goodness. Lemon is just here to try out his daily nut jokes. I know, that's all he comes in here for. Bro comes in here or waits for when I have the Nightbot music bot available so that I can play his Turkish music. And that's it. Not every time. Today I lost my own balls, got balls dragged on my face. What a day. That's not true. I like to imagine that's what he sounds like as I'm calling him out for his music selection. No, that's not true. Welcome to the Deer to Nut stream, where I will eventually roast you in some capacity. Be here at your own risk. Oh. I'm not used to bangs going the other way. I was playing German music. I have German music for you. Want me to play some German music for you? Where is it? No. Do I not have it anymore? Oh, here it is. Germans, rise up. To party, to party, to party, to party. Yeah, yeah. I have no idea what they're saying, but it must be super cool. Where'd you find that one? God, I don't even remember. Are they saying like, we are so cute, teehee? The song isn't about sex too, is it? I hope not. Well, I'm assuming it's something about a party, yeah. What was that? I swear they said a word that was not a good word. I heard a thing. I heard. Oh, she's not. Okay, she's not messing with it. Okay. Okay. Phew. I was about to stop the song. Saved. To party. To party. My volume is low, but I caught it too. Nope. To party, to party, to party, to... Life is a party. I caught that line. Wow. How did you like my German music? That was, that's what I think about Germans. Yeah, it's my German music. 6 out of 10? Oh, only 6? As a Dutch person, I was scared, but good music. Dutch, you say, huh? Wait, I gotta double check what nationality this DJ is before I play the music. Oh no, he's Swedish. Damn it. Wait, what about this guy? Oh no! Oh, yes! Okay, he's Dutch. Okay. I got it. I got it. You won. I got it. He's Dutch, right? DJ Tiesto? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. I love this song. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. We are the land of DJs. I feel like Europe has some of the best DJs. Europeans know how to make whimsy music. I just had to delete the art I was drawing for 2 hours. It's just not good. Abba. That's unfortunate. So we're just listening to radio music now. Tisk tisk. Ah. Ah. Yes, we are. top 40. Stamano. Australia DJs clears? Really? What's a popular Australian DJ? I don't think I know any. Dear Nini FM. Cute. Oh my god. You would say DJ Serial or whatever his name is. Shall I play your song? Okay, we have to play an Australian DJ for Shrimp in the chat, okay? Would you ever do a co-op game on stream with a friend? Yeah, of course. I've done it before. Yeah. I'd love to do the Little Nightmares. I really want to try Little Nightmares. Do not the cartoons? Oh. Too late. Oopsie. Na 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 na. Yeah, it's an Australian DJ. We're both rage at a game. Give me someone to rage with. Van, come back. It's a good song. Trust. I will fix all of the accessories in post. Na, 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 na. VTuber fan. Yeah, this guy's a VTuber fan for sure. Oh. 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 What? What? What's yeah, the lyrics go a little low. Yeah. Yeah. This is the kind of music I would listen to when I was playing MMOs and I was like grinding on for levels on like Ragnarok Online or something. I didn't even hear the lyrics. It's exclamation not say so, that's for sure. Definitely not. sworn enemy of the Beanie Nation. Destroy him. You're not a real gamer if you didn't do that. Grind levels. I had Pika Girl Nightcore on loop. Oh man. Nightcore. What do they call it these days? What do them kids call it these days? Sped up? Speed up? Or something stupid like that. No, it's called Nightcore. People be calling it all these weird, different names. It's Nightcore. We used to be a real country. Yeah. Now whatever the heckies this is. I love Pika Girl. Speed up? What kind of stupid shit is that? It's actually what they call it's what they call Nightcore now. Instead of Nightcore, it's speed up version, or slow down, slow-mo, or slow down or something. Yeah. Actually, it's supposed to be decor, not slow down. Oh my god, not the O. Oh. You got owed. I love 7TV, but it does mess up with chat depending on the words it's being used. Oopsie. Wow, what a nerd. I've typed the whole sentence and it been entirely emotes before. Oh god. You know whose channel has that a lot? Suki's channel. I love Suki. I just feel like so many of her words have been replaced with random 7TV emotes. Sometimes my sentence is just emotes. I'm like, oh. Even I don't know what I'm trying to say. You need to put all the alphabet as an emote. True. I think her manager works at 7TV. What? That's crazy. Glasses are so cute. Yeah, with a little bat wing on it. So cute. So cute. I'll put the hat behind her. Bardo! Bard. Oog.
Hello.
Hi, Bardo. Not Bardo coming in when I want to end. Lol. Oog. Oog. How are you doing, Nini? I'm okay. I'm hungry now, so I'm gonna end stream so that I could go make myself some dinner. And yeah, I'm gonna make myself some dinner. I'll continue these emotes probably, and honestly, Belsi, if I can come over to your Discord again and just hang out there, I think I'll get these done a lot faster. I'll do them over on another day. But I hope you guys had fun hanging out with me. I need to go to sleep. It's because it's already 12 a.m. Gah. Yes, EP times. EP times for everyone in here. So let me send you over. Let's find someone new. This person's been streaming for 28 hours? That's crazy. Who's this? Who's this? Let's go raid Meepyun. I don't think we've ever raided Meepyun before. Today we raid Queso. That's wild. He wouldn't even notice little old me. Yee-hoo, yahoo, yippee, good nights. I remember water is good for you. Yeah, everyone, take care of yourself. Make sure to eat food. Go rest. He'd say W raid. Oh, maybe I should raid him one day then. I want to get a W raid from Queso. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope you had fun. Thank you for all of the yaps. We did some art. I did something. I did a sketch and I did some lines on a keychain. Constantine, thanks for gifting us up to Queso. W, thank you for the gifted subs from everyone as well, from Yona and I was gonna say from Queso, from Cottony, and thank you for the new subs as well. That was really nice of everyone to be here, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Elden Ring. Elden Ring tomorrow. No art, just Elden Ring. Yippee! Take care, everyone. I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Love you all. Mwah, 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 mwah. Say hi to Meepyun for me. Bye.